長の野望神聖。
Okay, so last time I finished the Miyoshi clan. Unfortunately, I wasn't actually able to be the one finishing them. Oda was the one who took the last castle. So they got all of the Miyoshi officers. Maybe not all. Let's see if there are any Ronins out there. Yeah, there are tons of unemployed people. And I'm assuming these Chosokabe people were presumably Miyoshi people. So for example, presumably they didn't get hired. I don't know how the AI hires people. Presumably they just hire everyone they can because there's really no penalty to having more officers in your country. But looks like there aren't any standout unemployed. No, there's one standout unemployed. Otomo. Oh, that's the dude we killed. And he left us. We can maybe hire him again at some point. Part of the reason why he was disloyal was because he had a -2 debuff on his loyalty because I recently conquered him. You'll see that on some dudes that I recently conquered. I don't know if I have any actually. Maybe not. But I believe after you conquer a nation, they get a loyalty debuff for like 3 years, I'd like to say. Something like that. I don't actually know how many years. Okay. Well, anyway. So, and like as always, Shimazu has been harassing me and I've been ignoring it. And so, anyway, my expansion paths right now are Ashikaga. I could maybe finish them off. I have these guys to kill at some point, but these guys I'm in no rush. I can kill them whenever I want. And I mean, I suppose I could technically attack Asakura and keep going east, but I personally like this setup for now. It seems like whatever's here is fairly stable. And as I mentioned, AIs in this game have some railroading, and they don't attack other AIs, other particular AIs, and it has to do with, well, historical railroading slash proccing events. For example, this Imagawa clan, oh yeah, that's Matsudaira. For example, this Imagawa clan, as far as I know, they don't attack Oda until a certain time period, which is part of the reason why Oda lives so long. because Imagawa is allied to Takeda and Hojo. So like their only reasonable expansion path is this way, but like due to AI railroading, they don't attack. Anyway, so for a similar reason, I'm fairly certain Oda does not attack Asai or Asakura until a certain time period. That's just my blind guess, but I'm not sure. Just based on what's happened so far, plus history, I'm assuming that they're hard-coded not to attack, but again, I don't know. And again, and so I'm in no rush to beat them. Now, as for Ashikaga, it's a tough one. On one hand, Nijo Palace is one of the best castles in the game. And it's a great castle to develop for my future Oda conquest. So I'd like to secure this. But on the other hand, I also feel like there's historical railroading that prevents Oda from attacking Ashikaga. Who knows? I don't know. And the other factor to consider is if I want to farm prestige, Ashikaga is the shogun still. And so what I can do is I could ask for a title. Yeah, presumably I can ask for all of these, so these are all great sources of prestige. The downside is that I need 100 relations for this. And since I already have 2 allies, every nation around me is mad at me. So the rate at which I gain relations is bad, too. So like, in practice, I'm not going to be able to farm prestige unless I kill an alliance. So one thing I could potentially do is I could just get rid of the Mori alliance and just attack Ashikaga. But fighting Mori, while I don't think is particularly hard, I think is mildly annoying just because I have so many strong enemies in my front line still. I mean, I did get rid of one, but still. It'll save me some added headache if I first kill Ouchi and get a solid base against Shimazu first before I get rid of Mori. So the question is, will Oda conquer Ashikaga by that time? And if so, I should conquer them, right? Actually, another thing I could do is I could conquer these 3 castles. Oops. I could conquer these 3 castles, leave them as an OPM here, Yagi, and hope that Asakura doesn't conquer them. Or I could even conquer this castle myself to like fully block them off so they're safe. AIs don't seem to hold grudges for wars like in EU4. So even if I do this, it's not like they'll hate me that much, as far as I know. So, my plan so far is to... No, sorry. My plan so far... Huh? I don't know what I did to make Ashikaga mad. Presumably it's this guy, right? But like, he's not walking over Ashikaga territory. Whatever, it'll probably solve itself. Yeah, so... I think what I'll do is I'll just pray that nothing bad happens. And in the meantime, I'll sort of ensure that these castles get developed a lot. So I can mostly use local troops to deal with Ashikaga. So, let's do some fun micromanagement. That's fine. Wait. Cannot be selected because of marches. Oh, right, because I have troops. Oh. So I'm not particularly interested in talented people, actually. I'd rather focus my talented resources on the West, because this is just, for now, mostly about development. So first thing I want to check is if I have any high-ranked people without castles. like this guy. I mean, not like captains are that good. They only get 1 extra holding, I think? Or is it 3? I don't know the translations too well. But anyway, I don't mind the idea of using these guys. But let me just... Actually, as I move them, I can probably see. Uragami... Motoyama, that's fine. Probably. So they can hold up to 3 holdings. So it'll save me some headache. And I'm gonna use the auto appoint feature just to see if it actually appoints people who I don't care about. This guy I care about. This guy I care about. This guy I don't care about. Actually, something like that. Okay, so maybe I should do it myself. Generally, all my attendants, they're not doing anything, so... Just gonna send my attendants who don't look that stellar. So Itami is fully developed. So, not that important for me to fill it up. I think a decent dude at the front lines here isn't bad. So now I have 2 decent dudes here. So that should fend off any invasions and probably be enough to domain settings. Nope. And be good enough for future attack use. I put a 8 loyalty dude. Alright. What else? This needs to be filled up. It's fine. It's mostly fine. This 3 out of 7 is weird. I'll try to fill that up. Actually really happy with all my officers. Like, most of them have reasonable stats. Actually, what likely happened is I probably already sent off the ones who I don't care about to develop some land. So now I'm left with fairly talented people. Oops. He was doing something. Unfortunate.
じけない。お任せあれ。ありがたき幸せ。お任せください。恩に来ます。強烈至極に存ずる。
I think I'm out of really talented people who aren't promoted. I guess this guy's fairly good for internal stuff.
ありがたく存ずる。
Okay, and once this guy goes back... Oh, also, I should do some policies now that my income is good. Haven't really figured out the whole people issue, but it seems like I have people available now, which is good. So first, this postal system. That'll increase more castles that I can directly manage. The other thing I should do is I should start improving with... Why is it 8 per month?
喜んでかかりましょうぞ。
Eloquence is level 4. Didn't it used to be like 12 per month? Oh well. Anyway, so my next invasion is gonna be here to try to block Mori off and try to just connect my land. So I'm just gonna try to finish off Ochi. How would I do it? I'd probably go for... Is that their capital? Yeah, this is their capital. I'm wondering if I should siege it or just bait it. I think this should be a siege. And I guess this is, for now, forced to be a siege. Especially because I don't really have the option of conquering other things and waiting it out. Because I think Mori would conquer this otherwise. There's another pretty good siege target here. So I think my plan is send a big army stack to beat these two, win these two sieges. And that should be enough to block Mori off. So... Actually, my units are mostly filled up. Just kidding, but these two units are filled up. My capital's ready. Yeah. I can use these 4. I can use this one. Actually, this one I gotta be a bit careful about. Well, she's decent. She doesn't have good, whatever this skill is called. Good Valorance, maybe? So, it would be nice to either replace her, or at least add someone under her who's good at combat to try to raise the castle skill like that. That's not a bad idea for now, and I can let him be independent later with the western castles. I'm just gonna auto point out of laziness. So yeah, this castle's now pretty strong. Let me also develop this castle. So I satisfy the condition for level 2ing this landmark. I'm gonna mostly leave this castle alone, and oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to do... Oh, not yet. And I have so much money, I'm happy to just employ people with 1,000 gold and hope that things go well. Oh damn, 91. His int is amazing, but unfortunately he's gotta be used for the western front lines. Probably. We can use him. And try to cover at least this settlement. There's a button to make everything auto. Okay. So, well, let's get ready for this siege. And also, I want to see if Mori will... Well, I need to wait 2 months. So, since I have to wait a bit, I guess I'll do the usual. Set this as target. And my militarization bases should be here. Yeah, all of this, sure. None of this. That. 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 Not that. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, that looks about right. And yeah, I think I can ignore this. Let me just check. This is slightly scary, but This is the one where I invested a lot to have a good pool of officers defending, so I think I'll win. I don't know if I have more people, but if I do, I'd like to start more policies. Like this one, temple donation. 500 per month for 1 loyalty on conservative officers. Pretty good. I would do the same with Western trade. 1 loyalty on the progressive officers. And I should do the 3 system reforms to prepare for making resupply bases. This is mildly unfortunate. Seems like Modi also wants a piece of the pie. This is 0. I wonder if I should just go now before he siege races me. The thing is, winning this siege may or may not be hard. Let's see. Yeah, it is fairly well defended. Can I win with like 20k maybe? What if I just send out this guy? What if I just send out these 2? I'm not very confident I could win a siege with just 2. Well, it's only 16 days, never mind. My militarization speed is much faster than Modi's. So. Which one? Here. Okay. Okay, so since I have 100 relations and nothing really to abuse them for, although, oh. It would be kind of cool if they let me have this. 12 officers. I might give it a try. I might just send all the officers here at some point. But anyway, the point being, I have an extra diplomat free. So I'd like to start using it on the Imperial Court again. These are quite expensive, as you can see. Gives prestige. And prestige is pretty good. Or rather, it's good to at least match my enemy prestige, so I don't lose stats every time I'm invading them. Oh, here comes. Honestly, not a bad setup by them. So the right side is extremely weak, and they don't have that much morale. So one idea might be to avoid combat on the west and attack east. The major downside is my lumberyard's here, and my secret camp is here. I have nothing to attack them with until they hit the main gate. This also means I have to abandon the lumberyard, which honestly isn't a big deal, except for the fact that it gives them morale increase when they break stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a bit harder, but I don't think I'll particularly struggle. Well, for now, let's see what they do.
いかがしましょう。いざ進め。進軍だ。進め。
Ooh, it seems like they're just directly going for the gate. It's interesting. I'm gonna... This guy's confused, so he definitely cannot die. I'm gonna send this guy to not really block this, but just to make it a bit tankier. And I'll send this guy around here, and I'll use her to defend this gate. I think things are fine for now, but I do need to back up these two later. And none of the abilities they have are particularly good except for this one and this one. Attack increase isn't relevant. I'd prefer debuffs over buffs. So Secret Camp seems to apply to the person on the gate. And well, both gates. So perfect timing would be whoop, whoop. All of them are here, and I use this. We'll see if such a thing can even be done. This guy has level 5 cav, which actually means I need to defend this guy. Kind of worried I would be cav charged and insta-killed. Oh, I've been caught in a really bad location. I'm gonna run. I'm happy to abandon this. I don't think I can last long enough here such that they would lose by morale, so I'm just gonna have to ditch this. No. Unfortunately, they're trying to pincer me. Okay, what I'll do is I'll send this guy to stand on the secret camp. I'll send this guy to maybe block the gate so I don't get pincered. And I'm gonna need backup for the west. No. Stop. Please. No, that's fine.
ご命令はいかに
I think I've mostly abandoned optimizing world conquests for now in EU4. I say for now just to be safe, but likely forever. I didn't really vibe with the reform progress farming.
お戦我が先方にて押し通る
Okay, I need to get started
動くべき時は今だ
ASAP because this gate's gonna fall really quickly. Man, this horse is really scaring me.
ここに行くぞ足を動かせおげち行くぞ足を動かせ
Honestly, I think him ditching this is fine. Feels a bit bad, but likely nobody's gonna pass through. So this person has movement slow debuff. I better use it productively. Easiest target would be these guys after they break the castle, so it takes a bit longer for them to get to the gate. But these guys are noobs, right? So I'm also considering using it to other enemies. Like, using it here would be amazing, but I don't think I have enough time. So yeah, I'll probably use her ability once they break the gate. Or, so as they're close to breaking the gate, I'll head down, use the ability, walk away. They don't have any guns or anything, so I can do that safely. This guy's trying to solo break this gate, so I'll have this guy defend.
ええだよいざ行かん
Pretty good that they're spreading out. Well, for now, pretty good that they're spreading out.
披露してくれようぞ
Wait, I had another mobility decrease? Oh no, that's them casting on me, okay. Which means that I don't actually need to help her out. This guy should probably go left. Seems like everyone's concentrating left, which means it's really important to keep them around the watchtower range. It also really reduces the value of proccing the secret camp. These are all garbage. This guy's garbage. I guess this guy, if he commits, it'll be useful to have this proc. Yeah, point being, it'll be nice if I can move him away soon to use his confusion on the left side. So So what I'll do is I'll send this guy to man this camp. Oh, interesting. They might be heading for this watch camp. I'll try my best to defend it, but it's gonna be really hard. Okay, that's one. Okay, I need this guy to defend the watch camp. I don't think they'll break it in time. Anyway, this area is safe until the 4K comes. This is about to fall, so I'm gonna head down. And as I mentioned, proc the movement debuff, and then walk away. Okay, these guys can rest their stamina temporarily. And the question is, how do I handle this dude? We'll see. It'll be nice to have a fodder to tank their artillery. Artillery gun attack. What do you call this? Firearm? Musket, maybe? So I'd like to proc my ability on both. I don't know if that's reasonably doable. It requires me to like be able to pincer them, I think. Yeah, I only procced on one, so maybe this wasn't the best use of my time. So this guy is maybe about to shoot me. Let me block him. Or try to. Oh, oh no. Ouch. Well, there goes one dude. Would have been nicer if I tanked with the worst general, but that's life. Oh no. I don't think he can retreat in time. Oh, or maybe he is. I heard a horse. Where did the horse crawl? That horse sounds scaring me. Oh, it must have been this horse. Cool. So this guy's confusion is available soon. So I think using it on this 3.6k isn't a bad idea. Another idea is to use it here. But I'd like to believe I can handle him with just these units if I cycle well. Only problem is I can't cycle well because this guy's still locked. For some reason I can't tell. So I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to die. Which is kind of unfortunate. Also, like, now that I think about it, can this guy even break the gate before he dies? I'm pretty sure he can.
お討ちを願います。
Actually, no. I think he can break the gate. Never mind. Let me keep fighting him.
お願います。
I don't have a good intuition of siege stuff like this. If I did, I'd probably be able to tell and I can just move these guys away. But it would be disastrous if this gate falls, so maybe I shouldn't risk it.
試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続け。起き敵よ。互角ですぞ。ここに。
Like, can I please?
ご命令をください。鉄砲にて打ち払わん。
Oof.
どうかご命令を。
Pretty bad RNG. Gun proc twice.
我が戦法の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。
Okay, I think this watchtower has to be abandoned if they go up. I'm fairly confident he won't anyways. Lost a buddy.
暗い我が戦法、メイドの土産に持って行け。お討ちを願います。
I need to take a little break here.
先へと向かおう。
No, I'd like to keep fighting him till his stamina goes
期待
yellow.
するぞ。
And I believe I can use the secret camp by the time the next batch of enemies come, so let's replace this defense. Man, I hate these cav charges. Absolutely ridiculous.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れ。
Okay.
先へと向かおうぞ。 ご命令はいかん。いざ進め。命令をください。
I'd like to take over here if I can. Also, the secret camp's like super good once they arrive. Though ideally they use it, I use it while everyone's in the gate range. So actually, I'm gonna leave. It would be nice if this wasn't automatically used. I think I have to accept that this guy also dies. Where should this guy go next? Likely the... No, he can go right, yeah. Can he? No, he doesn't need to go right. This guy will die on its own once I use the secret camp. This guy going left is fine, I guess.
ご命令をくだされ。ご命令をくだされ。
Okay,
いかがしましょう。行くぞ皆の者。ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。いざ進め。
To last as long as I can here. Not sure if I have to defend this before the proc goes off. We'll see, I guess. The problem is defending here means I die. Assuming these guys go up and try to pincer me. So, if I were to spend a unit, it has to be this fodder. Also, yeah, this guy will retreat quickly, just like these guys. Because he's a tribe, not an actual officer. Hello, Ake Turbo. Yep. Fairly soldier-wise, and honestly, like, officer quality-wise, this is really bad. But it's a defensive battle. So, I do have a lot of things to make it easier. I would say, like, it's reasonable. Okay, I'm also gonna sacrifice this dude. I'm not sure what to do with these guys now. Wonder where he's going. If he goes up, I think I'll let him destroy this watchtower. I don't have anything I can do to stop that. Except send her, maybe? This guy needs to be protected. He can't afford to die. These guys can die, but let's see. It's not like their special abilities are that useful. So, they'll be fodder for later. But for now, let's put them back. Confuse. Yes, Confuse is so strong. And in these siege battles, their morale constantly decreases. So a morale victory is very common as a defender. So I'm trying my best to stall without giving them too many sources of morale. That's the general plan. So I can proc the secret camp soon. Yep, so we'll have this dude attack him. And yeah, I'll move her down. Only because I don't really have anything I can do. I could send her west, but I think this is gonna fall, and I can't stop it either way. And I think using these to as fodder is the most I can do to stall. Basically, if I have a soldier here, this gets tankier essentially, but still takes damage. So it doesn't matter how much fodder I have. Eventually this will be destroyed as long as they keep attacking it. Unless I can kill them, of course. But I can't really kill them. So I'll use her. Try to arrive by the time I proc secret camp so I can just attack them for free. Yeah, he's going here. So I think I have to abandon it. Now I have another strategy, which is to bring her up. No, I shouldn't do that. Yeah. I think I'll do this. I don't know if this is the right play, though. To be fair. He's about to retreat. Okay, I can use the secret camp. This honestly isn't the worst timing. I was hoping I'd wait till this guy gets in range of the gate, but it's gonna take too long. So I think I'll proc it the moment both of these arrive and can start attacking. Okay, so this guy's already in combat. I'll try to wait till she's in combat. Okay, she isn't. Okay, now she's in combat. Alright, we'll hit him. But I think I can only do one proc. This will likely be destroyed before the next proc, so this is just to get free hits off. I'm gonna run away around the time the confusion wears off. Unless I'm close to a confusion, morale victory. Actually, I might be able to defend this watchtower. This guy's about to retreat. This guy's special power ability is about to come off cooldown, so let's use it. I kind of want to test my luck and defend this too, but well, I guess this gate's mostly full. This gate's undamaged. Yeah, it's fine. This may or may not work. He might get a attack pick first. Should I do it? Actually, no. I don't want to give them morale. I'm definitely eyeing for a morale victory soonish. It could happen, honestly. Depending on if this doesn't fall or not. Could use this guy to replace him, because he's about to retreat. Okay, he should retreat soonish. This guy should retreat soonish as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this is definitely a morale victory. So I just need to make sure my units don't die. So he's gonna get off now. Okay. This guy, yeah, I should be able to defend this watchtower. This guy needs to run. Running this way, he might be caught. Let me go up. Let's protect the gate this way. And I should win. 9, 8. Alright, GG. Very good. I might have to deal with another defensive siege here. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, alright. I don't like doing this constantly. Much effort. But, yeah. This should be even easier. Watchtower, secret camp, war drum, lumberyard. Lumberyard's at a perfect place, right? This lumberyard's not challengeable by them. I can play fairly softly.
全てを打ち払ってくれようぞ。
We can have these two man the watchtower. Have someone man.
目を賜りたく。
Yep, this is fine. At some point, I'm gonna have to move these two to the left. But for now, I'll have them increase this gauge.
動くぞ。続け。
お指図。ええ。
Wonder if there's like a setting I can enable to
お
not
指
do
図
that.
願えますか。
This guy doesn't need to stay because this war drum has no gauge. Just to explain, there are three kinds of facilities in this siege. There are facilities that just always have some effect, and standing on it doesn't do anything. Well, it makes it tankier if enemies are attacking it. There are things that increase a gauge that lets you use an ability. That's like the secret camp that lets me confuse, or like the music outpost. And then there are also things that apply effects that level up over time. And this leveling up also is affected by whether someone's on it or not. And also, I believe their intelligence. I think, but that one I'm not sure. Especially because I don't see their intelligence. So like, you know, my intuition tells me if it's a value I can't see in the battle UI, it shouldn't be relevant. But I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure it's relevant here. No auto-resolve. Nope. Unfortunately, no auto-resolve. But typically AIs only do sieges when they're confident they can win. Of course, that's not a particularly reliable metric. Given that, you know, I've never lost the siege against AIs. Like 1 to 4, 1 to 5 is generally like a good rule of thumb for a number of units to have. It's just that like I'm a player, so I can pick my castle layout to be just right. Let's look at my abilities. So I have a confused dude over here. This guy needs to be protected. He has a level 8 gun. So this guy will suffer. I have 2 defense decrease debuffs, a mobility decrease debuff that I wish I can go and proc on this guy, but I'm worried he'll shoot me. I think what I would go do in a... No, I want him to keep increasing the watchtower gauge. Frankly speaking, I'm not really worried about this area. I might have to send a 3rd general in, but I should be able to stop all 3 of them with these 2 watchtowers. This one I'm slightly more worried about, because the secret camp is the one that's up there. On the plus side though, my lumberyard is constantly proccing, right? Oh, I just realized this lumberyard does not affect my citadel, huh? But anyway, my citadel is good this time. My citadel constantly kills enemies. So I'm actually not that interested in defending this too much. I'd rather stand my ground in the citadel towards the end. Especially because their starting morale was fairly high because of their supplies. So my game plan is generally to stop them down here, but abandon this area. I mean, I won't abandon it too easily. I'll get some free shots in, but I likely will not be able to stop them. Or I probably can if I send all my units, but the point is I don't need to. Though I don't like the idea that the confusion dude is taking some damage, so I'm gonna replace the confusion dude. And I'm gonna go slow him. actually. Let me do this. Seems like I need a buddy here, so I'll be here. I don't think this guy can afford to stand here any longer, so he'll go left to start defending. Same logic for this. It's a bit of a shame though, I really want to increase my lumberyard, but... Wait, no, I don't, because it doesn't proc on my Soto. So this was just a misplacement by me. This guy's useless. This person's useful, not just the facility's useless. Oh, I fucked up, huh? This is too slow. In that case... He has Confuse. That's scary. His cooldown is roughly the same as mine. His cooldown might be a bit faster because he's a very smart character. And yes, I'm fairly certain int matters for ability cooldown. That one I'm slightly more confident about. Actually, this guy should go down. But, so before he gets Confused up, I'm gonna pincer him and try to get him to yellow morale. A yellow stamina. So I have to watch this guy. If this guy tries to go down, I'm gonna have to leave and stop this pincering. Okay, very good. This guy, we'll see. If this guy goes here, he'll defend. If this guy goes down, we'll just send everyone here. Okay, he's going here, and unfortunately the gun's proccing. Unlucky. Ouch. So broken. 500 damage. Just cuz. Oh, plus he had a... Oh no. I lost most of my army. But I do really want to stall them here. Okay, let's send this guy down actually. And send this guy up. This guy's yellow morale, so... Morale. I keep saying morale. It's stamina, I think. That's the correct term. So yeah, his attack is much weaker now. Also, this is level 2, which is great. You see, both of them are being hit by double watchtowers. The damage proc is crazy. You'll see. 104. Very good. Okay, this guy needs to retreat. I believe he's not going to be able to break this before he gets over. And I've Confused soon. So in preparation for the Confuse, I want to pincer him. So, well, I guess I can rest for now. Yep, so he's going up. So yeah, this guy stays here to defend. Probably have to defend the gate here. Still manning a person so I can proc the secret camp. This is a really good secret camp to proc. Does he not also get Confused then? If you're talking about this guy, no. Because if you're... Oh, so my Confuse only applies to enemies. It's not like it applies to everyone. If you're talking about the Seeker camp, this also only applies to enemies. Okay, sorry. I don't know who you're talking about then. Who's getting confused here? The enemy, yes, this guy has confused. And yes, this enemy, in fact, just used it. The reason I don't feel that bad about it is because I got his stamina low. Once your stamina is low, your stats decrease. So you can see like his attack value is 60 right now. So I just assumed I can defend. Okay, so Confuse is up. I want to roughly time my Confuse, but honestly this guy will die once I Confuse him. He's being hit by 2 level 2 watchtowers, plus gonna be pincered. It's over for him. Okay. So best person to man the Secret Camp is actually this guy, because he's so low, he can't be useful for combats. Only downside is I'm not sure if this guy will let me do that. We'll find out. I can try to go around, actually. No, then this guy won't let me do that. And actually, I'm already being attacked. So I think I abandoned the Secret Camp soonish. Actually, it already took some damage, so I don't think I can abandon it yet. Anyway, I can leave. Maybe one more. Like, I'm pretty sure my watchtowers will finish him, but I'm still confused. Broken. Oh. Oops. I did not anticipate that. I think I'm not gonna bother defending this. The only thing I'll do about this is I'll use the proc of Secret Camp to attack them while they're confused and walk away. So this area, yeah, I'm just deferring to my Citadel. Oh man, I'm not sure if I can defend this for a proc. So this guy needs to go back. I don't want to give them morale. Okay, let's head out. He can't kill the watchtower. Okay, I can proc the Secret Camp, so on we go for some free hits. And I guess this guy will stay for some free hits as well. Ooh, I captured someone. Very good. Alright, this guy's red. He's done. I'm walking away. He can't break anything before he dies to the watch camp. Alright, I think I've done my damage. Let's walk away now. possible if I stay here, I can stall for a morale victory, though. But I'm also curious how well the Citadel defense works. I've actually never defended using an attack Citadel. Basically, what the Citadel does depends on... Oh, never mind. There we go. Cool. And that's that. Ooh, very good. Actually, he's not as good as I thought. But he's a very famous... well, he's the father of a very famous person. Did it say the church clan? I didn't read it, but it was one of my achievements, I think. I think I hit this. The 2-star award. Your clan has 10 churches. That's my goal, I guess. I just built the 4th one. Oh. More dudes. Yeah, the nice thing about sieges is it procs that special thing, special effect. That not only gives loyalty to my officers, but it also does something that entices people to join me. So that's nice. At least I get something. Wait, have I not brought these guys out? I could have sworn I've moved units out. Well, I guess I'm hallucinating. I gotta rush this before Mori conquers Oji. Hello, Okuo. Full-time streamer for a week. That's my goal. I come and go. Not very well suited for the Twitch subscription model. And these guys are ready, but I want to be a bit greedy and wait till they recover more troops. This guy can go. So I did say like you need like 5 times the enemies to win sieges, but that's what the AI thinks. I'm going for like 2x, maybe 3x as a rule of thumb. Okay, I'll do one more. Anyway, this has to be done really quickly because, as you can see, Mori is also preparing. And they're much closer than me, so they get easier access. What I'd like to do is, I'd like to send a fodder out to try to capture this holding first. Yeah, unfortunately they have units coming, so it's 3 more days. So it's gonna be one giant battle first. Oh, before I do that, didn't I have a promise? No, seems like I already fulfilled the promise. I recalled I promised someone that I'd give them a castle, and I couldn't, but I've already done it. Someone tried backstabbing at war, but I won. Nice. Like a siege, or just a normal battle? I feel like clutch sieges feel really good. At least for the first few times. Oh yeah, I'd like to abuse Oda here. See if I can... Nope. I'll speak of marriage. Just curious. I won't actually do it, but I want to see if I can... Ah. I can grab one of their officers. It's an interesting trick. You can grab people's officers. Oh, female officers by offering a marriage. And the really nice thing about them is that they come with like the special overseer trait of that family. So if I wanted to use Oda's special policy... Oh, let me explain how it works. So in the council official, you can set up to 5 overseers. And they... Well, the one I have is it decreases upkeep of a policy. But they enable various policies. So you can, like, you know, pick your combo of whatever policies you'd like. Yeah, I think Hot Spring is very good. The general build that I tried to go for, again, you should take my words with a grain of salt because I'm not a source of authority, is I like to do Rice Dealer. So I remove Rice as the bottleneck. And then Army starts being the bottleneck, so then I hope for a Hot Spring. Easter egg. Let me just check what happened. Like, you're thinking of Dota, the MOBA game? So, for the record, I don't know if this is an actual historical person. But presumably she's a actual historical figure. Dota Hime. Unfortunately, I don't know the character. Oh, I want to try something. Let me try something. I've never tried this. I doubt it's a Dota reference, because it's a Japanese game. But names back then were so weird, especially names of women, that I don't have a good sense of what's a normal sounding 1500s name of a princess. But I will tell you in a sec, because I'm now curious what the kanji for that is. So as you can imagine, this game has a Japanese mode.
Nobunaga no yabou, shinsei.
Unfortunately, seems like save data is not, and also settings are not preserved. Oof. Never mind. I was gonna try to load her up, but I can see her here by looking at historical and Who am I looking up? Dota Hime, right? Let me sort by top person. Oh, Dota Gozen. This person. Okay, well now I can find her. Dota Gozen. Ah, there you go. There's an English Wikipedia page of her. There you go. Black screen. Oh, right, because the window name of the Japanese and the English client is different. Anyway, I've pasted the Wikipedia link. That's her. So, mother of Nobunaga.
信長の野望神聖
Anyway, so what I was saying with the whole marriage thing is that there are some female officers that are crazy talented. Like, I mean, she's a fairly strong one, right? 81 Bell. 68, 69, 42. So, you can do certain things like this to try to grab talented female officers from your allies. What do Leia... Leadership, probably? Paul is probably politics. Good. Ooh, I've hit the 10k point. So now it seems like all of these castles are in range. Is this in range? Yep, even... Oh wait, no, this is not in range. So this is still out of range. This is presumably out of range? Yeah. I'm just eyeballing by looking at the commerce and looking at the gold income. And if I'm seeing a 90% penalty in my income, it's because I'm out of range. Anyway, so I'm still making a crap ton of money, so let's keep going with reforms. I'd like to get to system reform 3. How's my easy commerce? My balance will still decrease, but barely, so I should enact that soon. Marine transport... No, it's too expensive. I might also do unit supply. 1,000 extra gold per month for 10 extra days of provision. Pretty good. And I've been slowly promoting this guy, I think. Because this guy gives an insanely good policy. Code of the Pirate. So I need to make him an overseer. Speaking of... Can I? No, he hasn't promoted yet. Wait, where's the pirate, dude? Policy. Oops. Go to overseer. Pirate. Yeah, only one dude. Eventually he'll be captain rank. And I can act out. I should probably get this shrine landmark up and going as well. This guy's basically full. Let me just go for it. I'm considering these guys as like the second batch after I win the siege to go for this capital siege. It's unfortunate that I've like soloed Shimazu here, so they have no pressure to keep troops on this border. Bit tempting to beat Ashikaga. Once this recovers, I'm pretty sure I can send all these guys over to deal with Ashikaga. Yeah, so Mori is about to be ready, and I haven't even begun the siege. Oh, they're ready. Well, this guy's ready. And the only problem is if I actually commit to this, Mori's gonna have a free time because I'm gonna kill all their troops. I can't tell if this is a AI smart moment in the sense of Mori attacking at the right time, or AI dumb moment of Ochi using all their resources to defend against me when they're about to be invaded by another country. What did I saw do? One more supply unit development. I don't have enough dudes. I'd also like to do Western trade for 1 loyalty. But nothing. Also, since my income is great, I'm gonna start buying more treasures. Yep. This was what I was worried for. And now the question is, like, will they actually keep defending against only me, or will they try to do half and half? Like, the thing is, like, they have no chance defending against me. Do they have a chance defending against Mori? I don't know. Even that seems rough. Like, look at the amount of troops. Well, I think if they hypothetically use everything here, they could. But, yeah, like, in their spot, I don't know what the right play is. I mean, if I was the player, I would beat the enemy here, right? But just in terms of, like, sheer numbers, I don't know if I'd cut my losses here and then defend here, or defend here and just lose this. And yeah, both seem like shitty spots, so I don't blame the AI for only focusing on defending against me. And it seems like they're doing half and half. Well, I guess not really half and half, but like 2/3, 1/3. I'm gonna see if I could... Impossible. Impossible. God damn it. 50-50. Ah, it's neat that it tells me. Anyway, that's not happening.
Ogetsu, 行くぞ。足を動かせ。依存はない。使えるとするか。
Oh, speaking of, I wonder if I can abuse Oda. Haven't really seen him in a while.
要件を申せ。
Damn.
何を語ってくれるかな。
I guess I should have used them against Yamana or something. Would have been better than nothing. I just find that dialogue hilarious. We must avoid senseless war, blah blah blah.
命は我らのものです。
Yeah, they're gonna lose this, maybe before me, we'll see. Gonna send this guy over just to see if I can like be annoying and sneak in some occupations.
早速始めまする。お聞きいただきたい。物申します。
Yeah, this is madly annoying. I don't want to kill them because I want them to defend against Ori, but if you're doing this, I don't know. I feel like I'm left with no choice. Okay, I have an idea. What if I, like, go back to my land? And just, like, tell them it was all a prank.
行くぞ。足を動かせ。
ご指示。遅れてはならぬ。
命令を下され。出陣する。先へと向かおうぞ。はっ。いざ向かう。
Alright, did I get everyone out? Yep. Now let me cancel this. I actually don't know what happens. You might want to defend that. No, they're like insistent on blocking me here. Yeah, this isn't great. Because if I kill their units here, there's no chance this survives. But I suppose they're not buying my little farce. How about now? Ah! Their main stack is still here though. I guess there's a max number of people who can be on castles. Can I actually supply myself here? I actually don't know. We'll find out. Yep, seems like I am supplying myself on allied castle as well. So let's try this. Oh no, they're gonna lose the castle. This is me being annoying. Let's try to grab this.
つる。
頂上です。お聞きくだされ。
Oh, so yes, you can diplo annex vassals for, in quote, free. I believe you have to wait 5 years.
命令を下され。
And you need to have a vassal with a particular trait. But it's not bad. Now he leaves. Although, I think even with all his army, he was a goner. Yeah, that's 32k still. But yeah, this castle's lost. Very well. Question is, will Mori go further? My guess is no, based on his supplies, but we'll see. Anyway, let's go.
何事か起きたのか。あの城を奪いに行く。
Oh, well. Does he have the supplies to do that? Maybe. See? If I were you, Ochi, I would, defend this. I'm not sure if I'll lose this as well. But I can't wait any longer, sorry. I just have to go for it. It's a bit of a shame. I assume these things get better once I understand the AI behavior better. But like, yeah, like literally all I'm doing is helping my allies. I'm doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. So I don't want to destroy his army. So it would be nice if I can bait him out and just secure the exit. So, you know, this is a very costly way to fight him, but I don't want to kill his army. Because... Actually, no, it doesn't matter anymore. I was planning to do a siege on his capital. And to do a siege on one's capital, they need over 50% of their troops in their castle. Which is why I don't want to kill them. And the reason I want to do a siege was because if you do a siege, you get all the provinces around it for free. So I was hoping to get more things, but it seems like since Mori is attacking the north side, there's really not that much benefit. That's a cav charge by me. But I'll still see if I can do it. Like, maybe I can use it to defend against the Mori.
お指図願います。
素晴らしい。
Well, 90 days. We'll see.
たまらぬわ。いざ始めよう。何事か起きたのか。城攻めと行くぞ。
I want as many units to participate in the siege because I can take their rice after a siege. Yeah, so this isn't really because I think I need more units. Why did you pick this tag in particular? Well, it seemed like a relatively minor tag in a region near Kyoto. But to be fair, like, this tag has the benefits of a lot of great officers. So aside from the start, it wasn't as minor as I thought. Nullifies pincer attacks. That's a watchtower. Scary. I wonder if I'll lose this siege actually. This is a pretty bad setup for me, all things considered.
我こそはと思う者は続け。
ここが敵を打ち果たす時。さあ、今です。いかがしましょう。みんな、行きますよ。
いざ、マダムをこの戦場に示さん。かかりました。我が先方にて崩れるがいい。
Basically, this watchtower is something I have to interact with, and I've sort of emphasized how scary watchtowers are. This is also a watchtower that I can't pincer, so I gotta attack one by one, and look at the range. So like, the watchtower will hit me as I'm waiting here. So either I park my troops here, and then time my swaps perfectly, or I constantly get hit by the watchtower on all my units. So I need to send like my strongest dude and just attack the watchtower. Who is my strongest dude? Probably this guy. Wait, watchtowers are like a thing for sieges. You might be thinking of another building. Or is there a building called Watchtower? Realize I can go up to here. Oh, what? That is the AI majorly fumbling. If I was the player, I would defend. I would use all my troops to defend this. This is the most important choke point. I think. Let me just double check. Actually, the Citadel is a very good choke point as well. I can kind of sympathize with falling back here. But like, I think if they held on, this watchtower could have been like level 4. Okay, well, they're giving it to me for free. I need to reinforce here. Let me use the confusion dude. So no rush. This guy's in the way. Now they're defending. I may have to send the second unit over. We'll find out. Yep, I do. Let's send her because she's fast. I don't think I needed her, but let's pull him back. Alright, consider this dude. This is gonna fall so I can go inside the watchtower range now. Good. I'd rather not fight this. I have all the time in the world. I can take my time to pincer enemies. Let me go back. This guy should stay, recover his stamina. What are you doing? Okay, so they've given up. Now I gotta get ready to attack their gate. Seems like there are 2 attack points. Alright, can we like have people march here? What the hell? There's some kind of like collision that goes on, I think, which makes, and like it's not very intuitive how units are colliding with each other. What is this guy doing? What are we doing?
皆も力を振るうのだ。
Alright. So. Who will lead? Doesn't really matter.
敵を蹴散らすぞ。
敵を攻めます。
我が策にて仕上げと参りましょ
お指図を。
お指図願います。
ここが敵を打ち果たす時。さあ今です。
どうかご命令を。
う。いざ進め。我が策あらば負ける。皆も力を振るうのだ。はは。
お指図を。
今こそ我が戦闘により勝機を見出す時。我が戦闘の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。
ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。
お指図願えますか。攻め立てよう。
お指図を。ここが敵を打ち果たす時。さあ今です。敵を退けましょう。
ありえません。どうかご命令を。心はよい。軍略というものを見せてくれ。攻め立てよう。
敵に攻めかかります。
ええ。
お指図を。
So this extends here, so I can't really stand here.
が試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続け。
お指図を。
Why I can't walk away when I tell it to walk away? I don't know.
ここが敵を打ち果たす時。
Okay.
さあ今です。
Alright. Who's gonna go in now?
ご指示。
We'll have you go.
敵に痛手を与えます。
お指図願います。敵は引いたぞ。
かかりまし
I must say,
た。我が先方に
very good fort.
崩れるがいい。
はは敵に攻めかかります。え
Oh shoot! My morale is pretty bad.
はは
I can't afford to send fodder units.
敵を攻め
I was trying my best to conserve this guy, so I can use him for future invasions, but I think I have to go all out.
皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。
We'll send this guy.
ええ。命を賜
Maybe a bit early.
る。お指図願い
Alright,
ます。
maybe now. Actually, I think I got it.
生きながら見事。
Oof.
なんたることぞ。
我らが城を落としたぞ。
Alright,
何事か起きたのか。あの城をいただきに行こうか。何事か起きたのか。お指図を。
Let me retreat on
城へ戻ります。
the soldiers who are causing traffic.
何事か起きたのか。
Sorry, the units that are causing traffic.
上進いたします。
Oh, also, something, Oda won't attack Ashikaga. I lied. Oda will indeed attack Ashikaga.
こちらに。ふむ。城攻めですか。
どうかご命令を。城を奪ってみせます。お指図を。城攻めですか。心せねば。
This time, I shall abuse the AI.
ご命令を。 よろしいか。 認めてやろうぞ。
Doesn't really matter what I did there. It's mostly a for fun thing. Another traffic jam. This is 40 days. Okay, I guess you'll head out.
城に戻ります。
Thank you for trying. Okay, so now that we have System Reform 3, let me use this.
承知いたしました。
Allows representative blah blah to seize settlements. That is to say, I no longer need to care about filling up Dominion slots because these guys will automatically seize settlements. So that's a nice policy. But what I want to focus on is that now I can make resupply bases. That's where people get rice. Unfortunately, when you set resupply bases, what you'll see is... Damn it. I need an example. So when you set a resupply base, you'll see that the soldiers and gold income get hefty penalties. And the amount of rice that you can supply to passing armies solely depends on commerce, as far as I know. So the goal here is to set up high commerce castles on certain choke points that my units will pass through. Like, this is a perfect place for a resupply. The only downside is... well, the downside is, like, all the income and army penalties. What you'll see, though, is... Once I enact the code of the pirate thing, which I don't have yet. Once Kutsuna Michiaki. Once that guy gets promoted.
かたじけなし
He's fairly close, 875 more. Once he gets promoted, I can use the code of the pirate. And what the naval transport does is it removes the whole income and soldier penalty on resupply bases. Basically makes resupply bases, in quote, free for provinces with ports. That's the idea. So, I'm gonna set this as a resupply base. Wait, let me just double check that this is a port. Although, honestly, even if this doesn't have a port, I'd probably set this as a resupply base. Landmark, trade port. Yep, so this is a port. So eventually it'll take no penalties. But I want to set as a resupply base now. So I can start racking up the additional supplies here. I do lose some gold income, but for now, rather. But it'll all be worth it. And now, if possible, I would like to change this guy to someone who can, with high politics, at least 70 politics. Like this guy. But he has high int, so probably don't want to use him. This guy seems nice. Is he a... So he's my eloquence bot, but he's too talented to be solely used as an eloquence bot, I think. So we'll have this guy head over here and set him to be civil. This will make him build trading towns, which increase income, which in turn increases supply rice income. I would also, I'm also going to remove the training grounds at some point, and the irrigation canal. I wish I can just do that for him, but... And as for Dominion, just... Oop. Give him that.
妨害の喜びぞ妨害の喜びぞ
Okay. Oh, I think I just gave it to someone else. Who did I just lose? Okay, I don't think I care. Now let me just revisit this castle. See if there's another eloquence bot that I can bring in. Yep, let's bring him. Garbage talent, but he's eloquent. Yep, same here. Level 5 eloquence now. Makes diplomacy better. Oh yeah, goodwill. Let's see. I should improve with Oda. Oops. Oh, I assume he's building a building right now, or something of that nature. Yeah. Honestly, I should, like, just not build buildings here, because I can't afford him to do other things.
込んでかかりましょうぞ。
So what's going on here, by the way?
どうかご命令を。
I guess solid stuff.
お撃ちを願いまする。者ども、ついてこい。はい。動くべき時は今ぞ。
I'm gonna make... Oh, I can't because I need the Lord. I'll just set someone temporarily and think about who to add later. He's an attendant. Okay, let's use him.
かたじけなし。
And I'm just gonna set it as resupply base for now. And I'll probably change it up. This isn't a particularly good resupply base, I think. This is a good resupply base, though. In fact, I might set this to be a resupply base. Unfortunately, this guy is garbage and he's locked. I would like to get to 70 politics. So it would be nice if I can add someone. To inflate the politics value. I need 2 more. How's this guy? Yeah. There we go. Put this to be civil. Oh, actually, I think something I can do is I could set to nothing, which seems to interrupt or cancel whatever's going on. Then set to civil. I would also like to improve commerce in this land now. I'm also somewhat curious if this place has a port. Unfortunately, this place has no port. But for now, this will make a great resupply base. I might change it up later when I have better resupply networks. So unfortunately, their daimyo's here. And unfortunately, they're actually really trying to block everyone. I don't know if that's a good idea. I guess we'll find out. Actually, so far it seems like they're doing quite well against Oda. There's a major reinforcement coming, so again, this feels like a situation where I didn't really take advantage of the AI well. Yeah, I don't know. I can kind of sympathize with a lot of strategy game player sentiment about when things don't go exactly the way you're hoping. Feels like the AI is working against you. Interesting, he went down. We can just give it straight back to him.
お任せを
Oh, I'd also like to set up another policy. I don't know if I have it. Something about land. I don't know the English name. What's the Suzuki one? Musket level. This is actually pretty fancy. I wouldn't mind going heavy on musket level for fun. But going back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Let's see. There's something I can enact. This one, domain preservation. Loyalty up for people with land. But I don't think I have that. Which is odd. It should be a fairly common thing. So I'm surprised I don't have it. Okay. Oh well. The question is, do I want Way of the Suzuki? I might as well for fun.
運に着ようぞ
Do you need to conquer all of Japan or just 60%? So you need to conquer, I think, all of this region. The region around Kyoto. Can I... Is there like a region map mode? I don't know if there's a way to see... There should be, right? Maybe I can just click on this. Oh, sorry, I think you need like half of the central region. So I guess 6 more for me to complete the central region. And I need 101 castles total or something like that, 70? That's probably, yeah, around 60%. That's the easiest ending. Then there's a second ending, which is control all castles indirectly. So either yours or your subjects. And the final ending is like a true one tag, like conquer everything and have it owned all by yourself. I'm probably gonna go for the easier one. Because, you know, at a certain point, it becomes a grind fest. Although I might try to showcase one way to solve the grind fest. So I might do like one major absorption war against... I don't know what it's called in English. Who just like, it basically lets me wipe out all of the, just fully annex my enemy AI. By the way, something I find slightly odd is when your units are on the castle, you don't get supplies. You have to like pass through it. I'm not complaining, because I suppose it makes it easier to control who gets supplies, so I can do a movement like that to just fill up the 62-day my leaders, my daimyos. I don't know if I should be storming.
けねばならぬと。
愚信いたす。
I guess storming is fine. Here we go. I likely can just ignore this, as per usual. This is hopefully the last time I have to deal with their invasion. I think after this I can be on the offensive.
はい、我らがものとします。
Does this game have an end date? No, as far as I know. Maybe something ridiculous like 2000. But if you play with historical deaths on, you will, like, everyone will die over time. So, I think what'll happen is eventually you won't have an heir. And once your ruler dies without an heir, it's game over. Maybe you can last with automatically generated characters. I don't fully understand how automatically generated characters work, but I know the game does automatically generate princesses. I don't know if they can automatically generate princes, I guess. Male officers. But either way, like, what you can do is even, you know, you can have female rulers, so you can pass on, like, you can pass everything on to your daughters, I guess, even if you don't get princes. And I don't know how princesses are even generated. Like, I don't know if I need to marry, like, I don't know if having concubines help for pumping out more kids, or if concubine is only a method to promote the concubine and make them more loyal. I've always been understanding concubines as just a way to make a particular princess loyal, which is why I haven't been doing it, because A, they're all loyal and none of them are particularly, like, super talented that I want to promote them ASAP. And also, I think my character doesn't have a wife. I just realized. And what having a wife does is... Well, the way I've been treating having a wife is it makes their entire family's clan join your clan. So if I marry the Amago-tama, all the Amago family would join my clan, which would automatically promote them and also make them more loyal. So I've been saving off my marriage slot for a fairly big family. In particular, I'm eyeing the Shimazu clan. These have a lot of talented officers, so I was thinking I'd marry them. But yeah, I don't know if having, like, if I'm sort of shooting myself in the foot by, I don't know, making it less likely, or in fact, maybe zero chance that I'm pumping out kids right now. So I actually don't know. But, like, when I'm watching other people play, they seem to be treating marriages and concubines mostly for the loyalty aspect and nothing about the daughter or... yeah. So, I don't know. You know, intuition tells me you need to marry to have kids. But... I don't know.
退くしかありません。
What happened? Oh, I think the unit here took some damage. Alright, let's send out another unit. How about you?
命令をくだされ。
Wait, what?
命令をくだされ。
4031. Why? I think he's sick. Let me check. Because last time I checked, this guy was a fairly talented ruler. How do I check? $39.30. I can't check, but okay. In that case, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just send him off to die.
城を取りに行く。
This should be. Oh, this is still occupation.
お撃ちを願いまする。
Good. I got a title. Let's keep going with the Imperial title.
喜んでかかりましょうぞ。
命令をくだされ。
I don't know if I'll reach Nijojo in time.
ご指示。 城を奪えば有利になる。 喜んでかかりましょうぞ。
Also, out of curiosity, wonder if I can tell Oda to attack Asakura. Asai. Not really. This guy shouldn't be blockading.
城攻めを始めます。
Ah, it became a siege. Alright, for better or for worse, I have to now siege
城
him.
攻めと行くぞ。 聞いていただけますか。
やりきってみせまする。 この城は我らが落とす。
So like, I'm fairly certain I'd win with just this 12k, but... Ooh, this is actually great. He's taking back the occupations. So I'll have more
何事か
go.
起きたのか。
Wait, so I can resupply from this land.
何事か起きたのか。
戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。
How's this going?
どうかご命令を。
Yeah, unfortunately, they've already started capturing Nijo. Which means the only thing I should think about is making sure that I last hit Ashikaga. So I gotta make sure this castle is up. This is not great. My supplies aren't very good right now. This is a bit rough. My starting morale isn't great, but hopefully I can still win. I mean, my units are much stronger than them. And yeah, I guess they're also mostly broken. So I think I just charge. Nothing too fancy to do. Go in. I think I ignore this watchtower. Depending on my morale situation, I might have to take some losses to break this watchtower though, to up my morale. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is easy. I'll send this fodder out. I'll send this guy out. I don't think I even need that. Alright. I worried for nothing. This was very easy. Now I really need to secure this. We'll see if I can do that. I think I can do it. Who has the highest supplies here? This guy. I'm gonna try approaching the castle like this. To try to block these guys off. I don't know if this will work though. I don't know if I have enough supplies.
お指図を頂戴したく。お指図を頂戴したく。
Oh. Good.
喜ばしいですな。
This is a very good
お
sign.
使いするとしよう。
お指図を頂戴したく。城を奪いに行こうぞ。城を制してみず網にかかって縛り上げよう。
貴殿は器が大きいな。
It's a bit of a shame, I can't really retake these. Yeah, so like, I'm fairly certain
こちらに
this cannot, I can't see,
城
take
攻
me
めは
Jojo,
良き策か。
but I'll try.
城を落としてこようぞ。
ご指示小中に収めます。
So my sole purpose is to block off these soldiers. I mean, I don't really intend to, you know, do anything with these guys. I wouldn't mind a batch of reinforcement, just in case this doesn't fall.
いただきに行こうか。
And I want this to be an assault.
お指図を。はい。城へ戻ります。
Just to roughly match the pace. Otherwise, Oda might send more soldiers here and take over some of the holdings, the counties. Okay, it's time to send my ruler over.
いかん。城が攻められておる。お撃ちを願いまする。
What's this?
いかん。城が攻められておる。
我が武を示す時が来た。
Thankfully, I think I'll secure this castle. That's my only saving grace. Unless I get supply issues. I'll just move someone over here. And in case I'm about to have supply issues, I'll have to send extra units here as backup. Thankfully, no Morty troops are heading south. But if I ever see a troop heading south, I have to leave and go before them. Otherwise, they'll take over the siege. Ouch.
やりました。
Ouch.
依存はない。
Here goes.
心得ました。
心得申した。
わかりましたぞ。
心得ましてござる。お耳に入れたきことが。
Here comes. Hopefully I have enough labor to handle all this. Ba-dum. Okay, this needs to be an assault. What are we
ご
doing?
命令を。
心得申す。はは。 今こそ部を示す時ぞ。いかがしましょう。行くぞ。足を動かせ。行くぞ。足を動かせ。
This time, oops. This time their morale is very high, so
戦というものを教えてやるわい。
we'll have to see how to play this. But their musket levels are crazy.
歩みを進めよ。
I think I mostly have to defer to the Citadel. Try to hold the arrow tower though. Well, it depends how they move. But the arrow tower is, I guess, still hitting them in this gate. So this gate, I really gotta defend. As for the rest, I'll probably try to get one proc of Boulder Tower in, and then hold up to the gate and Citadel. I don't think this is gonna be a morale victory.
行くぞ。足を動かせ。
鉄砲を出します。
Let's see. I do want a proc of the music outpost. The problem is this pincer attack. I'm gonna
命
need
令をくだされ。
another dude, I
行
think.
くぞ。皆の者。
I don't have a better solution in mind.
いざ進まん。
Let me just check if there's a way to get rid of the...
歩みを進めよ。ご命令はいく。
No, I think this is always a pierce. Is pierce the right word? What am I saying? Pierce doesn't sound right. Pincer. Sorry. Pierce.
若女ともに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
Okay, this guy, yeah. This guy needs to protect this gate. Oh wait, I just realized these are both of my units. Is this actually what I want? I don't think this is what I want. Because this arrow tower, I don't think is proccing on this guy yet. This guy needs to go in front of the gate. There we go. Now it's proccing.
おげち行くぞ。足を動かせ。
Yep, now it's proccing on both. So southern border should be fairly easy. Wow, this guy is probably disloyal. He's very close to retreating, apparently. I just want to try to proc this ability and then leave. Which way is he going? I think they're going this way. I think I can stay. Okay, he's red. Boom. And now this guy can walk away. This guy can also walk away. And now I'll let this noob defend.
敵を攻撃する。ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。
See what happens. Ooh, this guy's cutting out, which means it's a perfect opportunity for me to pincer. Can I wait till the boulder tower? I don't know if I want to wait till the boulder tower to proc before attacking. No, I think I want to pincer now. I don't know. Or I can just defer back to my citadel and go back. This guy really needs to run. Ah, he's dead. Oh well. He was about to die anyway. It's fine. Seems like I need to defend this. I gotta go now. This is not under threat, so I'll be able to proc it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think. This is under the gate's range, so this isn't a bad place to fight. See ya, Okoa. What time is it? Ah, 1 second. Actually, never mind. Alright. Now I don't need to pincer. His stamina's already gigalow. Okay, this guy needs to defend here, I guess. I don't know what this guy's doing. I guess he's going south. I can likely do border tower on 3. There we go.
利はこの地にあり。
ご命令とあらば。
I kinda wanna go back to replenish my stamina.
暗い我が先鋒、メイドの土産に持って行け。
Let's replace
行くぞ。足を動かせ。
かかりました。我が先方にて崩れるがいい。
Ooh, he got captured. Not great. He didn't seem too loyal, so he might go away.
いかがしましょう。
エーラよ、力を振るえ。共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
ご命令を下され。
鉄砲を構えよ。
Oh yeah, they have no chance. They're in Citadel range now.
前に出るぞ。ここが最後だ。我が先鋒を見るがよい。ご命令はいく。
ご指示。
暗い我が先鋒、メイドの土産に持って行け。
いかがしましょ
Oh shoot, I'm being
う。い
concerned,
か
huh?
がしましょう。
Okay. I think this guy will die.
いかがしましょう。 我が先鋒、今こそ受けるがいい。
進軍を始める。
我が優勢です。
Unless he retreats. Is there ever a world where he retreats?
おげち。敵を蹴散らさん。お指図願えますか。進軍を始める。
いかがしましょう。
やろうともやるぞ。お前らの力を見せてみろ。
ここまでか。けい。策もゴムと。
命を賜りて進軍を始める。
敵を蹴散らすぞ。
進軍を始める。
This might be a dumb idea, but I really want to sneak a guy on the boulder tower so I can get more procs in. And if this is doable.
こちらに。
This guy's about to retreat anyway, so...
ご命令
I
とあら。
think I can get away with this. We'll see. It's a bit greedy.
動くぞ。続け。
ここに歩みを進めよ。
鉄砲隊。敵を
Oh,
打ち払うぞ。
I got caught. God damn it. Unlucky.
いかがしましょう。
エーラよ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
こ
おげちここに敵を叩くぞ
This question is how will they move after this? Okay, they're attacking here and I guess here. We'll send this guy over here. Oh no, what are they doing? They're attacking the southern gate?
ご命令はいかに
Oh no, they're attacking this first. Fine. Wow, they're just destroying everything. What's next? Alright. Guess they're gonna come from the south. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I need to defend now. I'll send this guy over. I want him to use his ability once. Alright. Man, I hate guns. I couldn't even proc my ability. Anyway, it's over. GG. Let's hit him with the boulder. Yeah. And I'm done. Even if the gate falls, the Citadel will kill him. I don't even need to fight him. So did I lose my officer or did he come back? Can't tell if I lost him or not. Here's a watchtower, dude. I should have checked his loyalty though.
忠節を尽くしますぞ。
何事か起きたのか。
こちらに。我が部を示す時が来た。
ここに。何事か起きたのか。 事か起きたのか。命令をください。命令をください。命令をください。
Unfortunately, he does not
命令をください。
challenge me here.
王将を我らが手に。
命を願います。
我が方が勝っております。いざ我が部をこの戦場に示さん。
命を願います。
I'm playing in a very sloppy way. Oh well.
こいつ我が先方に手をし通る。
皆の者、退路を塞ぐぞ。はっ。お指図を頂戴したく。 勝ち時をあげよ。
Yeah, I should be able to make it. I'm gonna go here just to secure this.
我が部を示す時が来た。
I'm lazy. I'm just gonna let it finish itself. How is... Yep, so, unfortunately they took Nijo.
我が部を示す時が来た。
攻め落としたり。
将を捕らえたわい。
お断りします。噂に聞くより寛大な方ですね。
Alright, so I think I've blocked Mori off. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do this. I don't have enough supplies to do that. Yeah, I have to back away.
何事か起きたのか。
Okay. Cool. So, how is this guy doing? Has he promoted yet? What? 3305? Wasn't he like 38 something? Huh. Oh well.
誠心誠意お仕えします。 けない。
承知いたしました。
嬉しきことよ。
So I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with these castles next. It's either I attack Asakura and go east, or I just chill and develop my land. So depending on what I want to do, sort of affects who I plant. But I guess for now, I'll just plant someone random, just to hold on to it.
至極に存ずる。
And I'll adjust as necessary.
恩に来ます。
お指図を皆城へと引き返せ。
Also, I'm kind of curious if I can just...
要は何ですか。
I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna conquer them.
こちらに。
So, I should just conquer them with a siege. But I'm kind of lazy. I'll just wait for these guys and then conquer them. No rush. Cool. Thank you for your services.
要件を述べるがよろしい。
貴殿を主と仰ぎましょう。
Oh, this is good. He'll raise... Sometimes this happens when you appoint someone who's, I think, talented. He's not even particularly talented, so I'm quite surprised he did that. Maybe there's some other thing? No, I think it's just random, but I don't know. Basically, yeah, he boosts stats of people. Pretty good thing. It's very nice to have it be 200, so... I'll do whatever I can to make it possible. He doesn't seem particularly talented, so I don't mind just sending him off to nowhere. Perfect. 3 politics for 97 people. Very nice.
感謝いたす。
Thank you. That's very good. Love it.
愚信いたす。
Military work. Seems fun. I'll do it. It's not necessary though.
よろしいですかな。
Oh, I need to improve with Oda. Oh, it seems like I'm very good. See if I can do a policy. I think easy commerce is now profitable. Let me check. Oh no, I'm still slightly under. I'll do it while I have the people available. Actually, before I do that, I think I want to do Western trade, but I don't have enough officers. Do I want to do small supply unit deployment? Yeah, let's do that first.
承知つかまつった。
Also, my income is starting to reach a cap because I've mostly conquered inside my range. Everything I'll conquer from here on out will be outside range. Maybe not everything, but most things.
さあ行くぞぞ。 腕が鳴るわい。嬉しきことよ。
まこと喜ばしい。
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all.
ご命令とは
I'm surprised I didn't
城
win
を
this.
奪えば有利になる。
お指図を。城攻めですか。心せねば。
ご命令はいかに。あの城を奪いに行く。我ながら不甲斐なし。承りましたぞ。上機嫌だわい。
I'm genuinely shocked I didn't win that. Oh, so something historical railroading. Guess they will attack.
城攻めを始めます。
やったぞ。
So Asai being attacked means Asakura might have a chance, because I believe they're allies. So they might get reinforcements, and if this castle opens up, I'll try to conquer right eastwards.
よろしいですか。
Who's the Hatano clan? Oh, that's them.
嬉しゅうござる。
やりましたぞ。やりましたぞ。
やったぞ。
はは。
やり遂げてみせましょう。
I'm gonna do a little minor, very minor optimization.
ついてまいれ。ご指示。城攻めは良き策か。
Which is, I want him to be the one gaining the credits for sieging this,
ここに。
because I want to promote him.
頂上です。こちらに兵らよ、歩を進めるぞ。こちらに戦ぞ、準備を万端整えよ。
妙案がございます。
我が策の前に敵はついえた。 こちらに。
それは頂上。お
Can't
指
believe I'm
図を
doing
頂
this.
戴した。
Reminds me of EU4 level micro.
ご命令とあらば。
城攻めを始めよ
う。こちらに。
お指図を。
我が武を示す時が来た。
こちらにご指示
Oh, will he
こ
lose?
ちらに
依存はない。
こちらに
お指図を。
Yay!
縄につい
Good
ていただ
job.
こう。
It was all you.
誠心誠意お仕えします。
I find the idea that the shogun would just willy-nilly be my vassal a bit weird. Anyway, I have a ton of disloyal people. But frankly, nobody who I particularly care. Maybe this guy, but not really. Yeah, I think it's fine. Nobody who I'm particularly worried about. So it seems like Asakura is not reinforcing, which is a bit surprising to me. I also might want to do bodyguard formation to promote people faster. Yeah, I have 88 people, and most of them aren't even promoted outside chief. Oh yeah, so has this guy been promoted yet? I really need him to be promoted so I can take advantage of the resupply stations. No. Still a bit far. Nope. Dad's sick.
お使いいたします。
愚心がありまする。
Let's do Western trade
わかり
for
申し
one
ました
loyalty. And I'm gonna buy some treasures. Oh, and I should look at honor.
ありがたき幸せ。感謝いたすぞ。ありがたき幸せ。
片付けない。
ありがたいのう。感謝いたす。
片付けなし。
The interface is still confusing. What part of the interface? Oh, yeah. So right-clicking is just a general thing, right? Then for each thing, you left-click. It's probably because this was designed for console as well. What are we doing? Let's return.
今少しよろしいか。
Sure. I can let him do that. How good is he? He's garbage, so he can hold it for 20 years, honestly. It seems like Oda has successfully blocked me off. Well, I don't care too much. I'm sort of happy with this border. This is tempting, but I don't think it's profitable. I get 7 extra castles. Let's say each castle gives me like 600. Oh, this might be profitable. Let's do it. Either way, it will be profitable really soon. Kinda curious who else I can grab. I don't know what this is. Clan boost diplomatic stance improvement. I might take Amago's thing. Castle ability for countries with all the castles governed. Basically, all of Shikoku, since I've already conquered my local island, will get a bonus. Might do that for fun. Kinda worried he'll die, though. Let's increase the castle ability by 1 for all countries with all the castles governed. For every title owned, increase the unit's attack and defense by 2. Interesting. I'll do it just because I'm curious. So I guess +1 to all the castles here, I think, if I'm reading it correctly. I don't think there's a world where I can snipe this. However, there is a world where I can snipe like this, right? So let me at least snipe this province to be a jerk. Okay. Keep sucking up to the Emperor.
喜んでかかりましょうぞ。愚信いたす。素晴らしい。
Oh, it fell. Damn.
ご指示。
Ah, Kuroda Kanbei. He's very famous. Oh, that's the Suzuki. That's the person I was eyeing for. He's also a very famous gun person. Wow, it's crazy. Ooh. I don't know this person, but presumably he's famous if he's given this many good stats and yellow traits. Increases the crop production of farms for all the countries affiliated to some council. I see. Okay. I'm gonna remove the defensive formation here, whatever it's called. Change it to a resupply base. Let me check. It has a trade port, so yeah. And I'm gonna prepare for an invasion from here. I'm gonna remove the arrow tower. It's decent. Question is, do I want march or civil from here? I think I want another trading town. But I want to do march and then manually build a trading town, I think.
どうぞお任せあれ。
And I'm gonna create a perfect army.
恩に切るぜ。ありがたき幸せ。
かたじけない。
With all the recent talent I've been given. Okay, I should still do eloquence because I'm using my
感謝い
daimyo.
たす。
Let's see. Level 4 musket plus 3, so that's level 7 musket. Plus 1 extra musket from my policy, so I believe this guy's level 8 musket. Pretty cool. I'm also going to absorb them. They're not very useful anymore. They should give me a bit more
成し
troops.
遂げてみせますぞ。
And I'm gonna ask for reinforcement from
何
Mori
を語ってくれるか
to
な。
here. Oh, that's not very useful. Never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready for an invasion against Shimazu. I'm thinking like the best route for it. So I'm looking for major battles to just like conquer swaths of territory through what was it called? Authority. I want to replace him with a more talented person, given that he has a lot of troops to his name. This guy. Does make the Yuzuki... Actually, I think Yuzuki Castle can be owned by someone else now. She did her job. And let's use this guy. Be gunnery.
ありがたき幸せ。
This guy should be replaced with someone stronger. Problem is, this guy's a tad disloyal. So what I'll do is I'll have Chosokabe leave. But give one to Ashikaga to support
崩
her.
壊の喜びぞ。
This one I'm looking for a high int. Okay, maybe I'll use him.
妨害の喜びぞ
His loyalty, yeah, will go up, so. Change this to March. Change this to March. This should be civil. Actually, the resupply was a temporary thing. Actually, this is a pretty good place to resupply, though. Because if I'm marching westwards, I'll always hit this castle. So never mind. Question is, can I make this politics? I can, but this guy is not particularly loyal. So that's okay.
ありがたいのう
Then I can change this to be civil and remove stables. Okay. So I think I'm ready. Question is, do I invade? Yeah, let's just set a random target. And I won't use that. I won't use that. Sorry, I won't use these. I won't use these. I'll use that. I'll use that, that. Not that. 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 That.
Now 今こそ時ぞ 病には勝てぬか
Oh. Oh.
ちとよろしいか
Rip. I don't have like a nice person to.
かたじけない
Okay, fine. Let's also do bodyguard formation.
承知しましたぞ
And I'm guessing, I'll keep these as... No, I don't need them as sieges anymore. So,
城を落としてくれましょう。
That. And let's go. March. Not that.
ご命令を。ご命令を。皆騎乗せよ。
Not this guy.
Hai. 攻撃中。こちらに。はっ。わしに続け。
Alright.
お聞きいただけますか。
I'll build this. It's about to be profitable.
承知いたしました。 わかり申した。
Oh, seems like this was not a great idea. Let's back off for now. Man, this guy really isn't promoting. Getting my nerves. Speaking of, where is this guy? He's so close, though. Maybe in a few more months.
よろしいですかな。
ご加盟賜り申した。我らがものとせん。お使いしよう。
お耳を拝借したく。
受けたまわった。
Where is Chosokabe? Around here? I'm almost ready to do major battles. Okay, he's gonna fight me. So my goal is to try to gather up all their troops and beat them in one major battle. So, it's not. Once he's a bit closer, I'm gonna engage. Okay, let's go now.
かの地を落とす。まさに晴天の霹靂と言うべきだったろう。
I believe this is the Tokihazama, probably?
連三を
Yep.
漁師、街道一の弓取りと名高い今川義元。永禄3年、その義元が数万の軍を率い、尾張攻略のため駿府を発する。義元自ら遠征すれば、尾張国内に正面から歯向かう敵などいようはずもない。今川軍先鋒隊は次々と城を落とした。義元本体も威風堂々と尾張へ入国。周の後、先ほどまでの陽光が嘘のようにかき曇り、雷鳴とともに大粒の雨が今川将兵の甲冑を叩きつけた。周を避け、義元は桶狭間山で休息を取る。激しい雨はあらゆる物音をかき消し、今川軍の誰一人近づきつつある敵勢の瞬動に気づかなかった。初期払いの一杯を飲み干した義元は、時ならぬ足軽らの喧騒に眉を潜める。いぶかしんだ次の一瞬、義元の眼前に長槍の穂先が突き出された。敵襲である。貨幣による正面からの参上への奇襲。何もかも常軌を逸していた敵勢の行動を誰が想像し得よう。あるいは最後の瞬間まで義元は己が撃たれたことすらわからなかった。
I like that face.
尾張遠征は唐突に終わった。この日を境に義元への習字は街道一の弓取りから
I feel like I've seen that face in a lot of thumbnails related to this video game. Seems like YouTube also agrees that people like that face. We got that smug Nobunaga.
義元を踏み越えて天下へ駆け上がる男。なお、織田。
Oh, sorry, I spoiled his name. Now we find out his name. By the way, Oda historically at this time was the underdog. They had like 2 or 3 castles in terms of this game. And you know, Imagawa was supposed to like easily crush them, but like I don't think an ambush was needed there. Like I'm pretty sure Oda could have just crushed them. Anyway, so historically this is when Oda is supposed to rise. But what'll happen now is, actually, I believe there's a further scripted event that'll make these guys allies. I'm not sure. That's my guess. If there isn't, then Oda will stomp eastwards as well and start expanding down. But the irony here is that before this event, they're not scripted to fight each other. So this event sort of slows down Oda. Ironically. Yeah, exactly. Some of the script events sort of... I mean, I guess that's just how it is. Even in, like, EU4, sometimes you get historical events that just make no sense of the context of the current game. Anyway. Thankfully, I am playing ahistorically, so... I don't think we'll get too many historical events. In fact, I know I've eliminated a historical event, and I noticed it way too late. So there's an event where I get a wife. See, Motochika's wife. But the condition for that is does not own Shozui Castle. This thing. Oops. I lost my chance at marriage in game. Alright, have they gathered up? I think they've gathered up. So. Go for an entertaining little battle.
何事か起きたのか。かの地を落とす。お聞きくだされ。
Let's get it.
心得ましてござる。
野戦となる。陣を構えよ。
Yes. 14 versus 13. So now the authority level will be strong. Basically, it means I'll conquer more things after this battle. I'm looking for enemy unit there. I'm looking for the enemy to have 12 units, essentially. That being said, konbanwa domo. いや、元はEU4 っていう海外で有名の方の似たようなゲームをやってたんですけど、その海外勢の方々を信長の野望を見せれるかなと思って配信してます。Well, Ragebringer will probably get a better wife. Like, hopefully the Shimazu clan has some wife that I can abuse. あ、いえいえ、そうですよ。日本語も OK です。あ、でも基本英語で配信してるので、よく間違われます。So what was I looking for? I was looking for, character. Female. And we can find ourselves a better wife. Who do we want to marry? There's Shimazu Suzu. I could likely marry her once I conquer all of Shimazu. Then I can get all of them, all of the Shimazu generals, Shimazu family generals to be on my side. Anyway, so let's do this. I'm fairly certain like this is trivial, but to be honest, I don't have much experience with large battles, so. I remember the first large battle I had, I just lost all my retreat points and instantly lost. So, as I said, I'm pretty sure this battle is trivial, which is why I didn't bother planning out my starting positions, but maybe, let me just double check. Okay, so... I'd say quality-wise, their units might be a tad better on average. I have a few standout units, like this guy. like this guy. So I'll have to likely try to threaten a retreat route hit. Debating how I deal with this checkpoint. This is gonna be a pretty brutal battle over here. On one hand, if you let them conquer it first, you can pincer them. On the other hand, they'll get this. The question is, will they be able to proc it once? So this is one of those checkpoints where a gauge fills up and you have to click on it to trigger the effect. So it's not like the moment they conquer it, they get stamina or attack. It's just a matter of will I be able to secure it back before they use it? And if so, it's worth it for them to get it first so I can pincer them. Because they'll have one... So... sorry, one unit here defending. I'm not sure how I fight this guy. Level 8 musket, reasonable stats. And my right side is not very strong. This Inspire... I don't have a great way to contest it. Might contest it with this guy. Yeah, so let's try something like that. This guy's sole role is to threaten a retreat route attack. This guy's probably gonna block this checkpoint. And I have two confusion dudes. This guy's a confusion, and this guy's a confusion. I gotta use these guys properly. As for other abilities, let's see. Nothing I particularly want to play around. They're mostly generic. Okay. Okay, I have a better idea. This guy should actually go like that. It's probably easier to weave through them from this line. So this will likely pincer the Inspire after I let them take it. This guy, let me see what happens. So this guy's pretty weak. I'll try to use him as a way to threaten. Can I secure this in time? Probably not. Okay, and let's observe what the enemy does. Okay, so this unit's going right. This unit... My guess is he's gonna go left into the Inspire. But we'll see what happens. Still hasn't moved. Hasn't moved. Hasn't moved. This guy's moving. These guys are still stationary. I believe I can pincer him now. I think I'm gonna use this guy to try to break through the 1K, unless he turns left. If he turns left, I'll let him. Actually, no, I think I'll still try to break through left. And I'll use this guy to stall the right unit. Okay, looks like 8K heading left. I lose this checkpoint. Also, I kind of find this setup a bit unfair. Like, they have a checkpoint so close that I can't really contest. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy can't reach it. Oh wait, no, I think it's because I only ordered him to move here. Actually, that's my bad. I'm pretty sure I could have contested this. So I think I can still pincer them.
命令をください。皆、鉄砲を構えるのだ。鉄砲隊、備えは
No,
良い
this is
か。
not a pincer.
お指図を頂戴したく。はは。はは。行くぞ、皆の者。ご命令をくだされ。ご指示、動くぞ。続け。
These guys still are pinned. Not a bad thing.
おげち。
Let's see, how should I move? I think I need to reinforce this battlefield. From the right, I
行く
guess?
ぞ。足を動かせ。おげちを願いまする。わしの軍略、今ここで使うべきものよ。
Let's have this guy go up.
進め、皆の者。鉄砲隊、始めるぞ。前。
This is, yeah, not great. I'd rather let them get it first. Okay, now I think if I go in, I can pincer them without being pincered.
鉄砲にて打ち払わん。
Okay, and let's pincer this dude.
敵を攻めます。
次はどのように。何事か起きたのか。要所へ向け進め。
Good. Perfect. This guy is moving up, so I should watch him. But also, I should be able to go through soonish. Actually, it depends on what this guy does.
ご命令はいい。我が武略をもって万全の敵を打ち払わん。
Also, I lied. This is not... Weird. They managed to use it. So I must have misunderstood how this effect works. So it might have been bad that I lost both of them. I should have actually contested it. Okay, so that's one down. So I think what I prefer doing is go down and see what this guy does. If this guy chases me, I'm gonna take this back. If this guy goes up, I'm gonna use this guy to take back the inspire point. No, I'll keep attacking.
力の差はありません。
I really need to reinforce here. But I think I value getting this over that. Bummer. Okay, so he's going down to chase me, so this guy can take...
要所を制するのだ。はは。
I'm gonna go right and run. If they go down into my retreat route, I'll send someone down to chase him. If he goes down and chases me, then, actually, that's not great either, huh? But I don't want this guy to be pincered, which is why I want to go right to defend.
この戦法にて 勝敗を決めて
Okay,
や
I'm
りましょう。
gonna move this guy down and use him to go weave in. To, yeah, that's needed because he's moving out, and I need to stop his movement. This guy's also moving out, so I really need to send someone through to block him.
我が武略をもって万全の敵を打ち払わん。ご命令をくだされ。はは。こちらに。若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
Okay, this is fine.
我こそはと思う者は続け。
おげち。
そんなことが今こそ我が先方により
That's
勝機を
unfortunate.
見出す時。苦しいですね。
I think this guy can hold the line now.
道を願
I
いま
need
す。
him to do other things.
皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。
Yeah, I must say I'm significantly down in army quality. Makes this mildly annoying. Okay, this guy's actually going south. That's not a bad thing.
ご命令をくだされ。
I'm gonna chase.
いざゆかん。
ご命令はいく。
I want to give this guy some breathing room. The fact that my main attacker's unit is being blocked is not great. This is probably the biggest mistake I've made. I think this guy could have been, I don't know, maybe I should have positioned him in the center. So, now that I have 2 units, I should be able to use them to to pin this guy back to the retreat route.
油断は禁物です。
敵を退けるぞ。
Yeah, like the only reason I'm kind of winning right now, despite like heavy differences in army quality, is just the fact that these guys aren't participating. And so I gotta really take advantage of the fact that I have more units.
遠方にて打ち払わん。
What just happened?
いざ
Who did I lose?
我が部をこの
Wait, I actually
戦場に
lost that
連れ去る。
guy. That's not great, huh? Okay. Okay, I need to chase him with the 5k. It really depends where he goes, right? Because if he goes here, I should be able to save it with the 8k. If he goes here, do I have a response? I'm not sure if I actually have a response. If he goes this way. I could maybe use him. Yeah, no. I don't really have a response if he goes here, which is why I feel like I should chase. The thing is, I'm really close to being able to confuse Yoshihisa, and once I do that, I can leave and he dies. No, I think I'll stay in Pincer at least until he has red stamina.
ご命令を
And it seems like they do get a proc off, which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna have this guy just man the battle to recover both stamina at once. Okay, this guy's red. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... Ooh. Interesting. Let me think. Okay, this guy needs to go. So what scares me is the potential of this guy hitting back and defending, and this guy coming in instead. So I'm gonna send this guy over to confuse him and delay him. Okay, they got one proc off. I still think the Inspire... I still think getting the pincer off was worth it though, who knows. Did proc on this guy though. I think I'm gonna head down. Oh, interesting. If he's fighting me like this, then I'm pretty comfortable with this situation. Okay, this is about to call. Okay. Good. Okay, this guy's done. Now this guy will try to break the flag. And this guy will chase. No, this guy should recover stamina right now. And chase will... Because I don't care to attack him. I won't recover stamina if I'm chasing and attacking him, so... do that. Okay. At this rate, I think I'll secure this retreat route, unless they back off now. I unfortunately can't do anything about this. I really wish I got a proc off so I can recover his stamina, but... Life. Maybe I can use... No, this is too far, right? Well, we'll see. Okay, this guy's gonna back off, I think,
いかがしましょう
and recover stamina. And I think I finish
ご命令をくだされ
the right. This guy's trying to attack probably here. If he attacks here, the 8k can back off and defend. If he's attacking center, it's gonna take so long that I should be able to send other units.
若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい
Maybe
何事が起きたのか
I attack him? No. I need to use him well. So where he goes really depends on this guy's movement. If any of them try to contest this checkpoint, then I need to use this guy to
何事か起きたの
just
か
stall them. Okay, I think I'm gonna head up.
敵を退けるぞ
I think these guys are good still. So it seems like he's abandoned this retreat route. This guy's heading right to cover, which means I really need to threaten the left side, which I'm very close to doing. I'm fairly confident I will take this, but maybe not. 70 attack, 34 attack. Since it's very close, I'd rather not take the risk. This guy really needs to retreat, like, now. Okay. I'm gonna send them back.
ご命令を
Okay. Okay, now this guy's... once I claim this checkpoint,
わしの軍略今ここで使
I'm
うべき
gonna
も
head
のよ
back down.
こいつ我が先方にて押し通る
And yeah, this guy needs to defend the right.
進むぞ
And
ご命令をくださ
I'm
い
debating what to do with this guy. I wanna use him somehow. We'll
行
see.
くぞ
Well, of course I wanna use him somehow. See what he's doing. I think this guy needs to go back in the center to deal with the 10k on the right.
ご命令をくだされ
今こそ我が先方により勝機を見出す時
命令をくださ
Okay, that should likely move to 7.5k. Unfortunately, I don't have another unit I can use.
いいかがしましょう
Because now this guy will move left, presumably. Yes, I should be able to capture this before they come. Which means I should operate under the assumption that I have a guaranteed confuse on everyone. Meaning I need to take advantage... Meaning I need to be able to attack pretty much every unit around. In particular, this guy should seek a unit to attack by the time this falls. I'm pretty sure this guy can solo deal with this unit, with that in mind. So I think I want to control the center now. Probably. Or I can try to defend my right retreat route. I don't know if that's necessary though. So I get this. I also get this. Pretty sure that's a morale victory if I take that and this. Only thing that worries me is that this guy will be pincered, so he won't be able to stall for that long. No, I think this guy should go here. Ooh, that's really bad. I didn't think about that. I should still win, and I should be able to make it here in time. But I should just go under the assumption that the right one will eventually fall in that case. Oh, interesting. I guess he's trying to go this way. That's actually perfect. Okay. So this guy's probably a lost call. Maybe not. Let's try to go like that. Okay, this should also fall. I don't think this guy will catch up in time. Ooh, interesting. I get to take this for free. I guess I'll attack him. I might be able to do a morale victory soon, actually. There we go. Solid. Given the army quality difference, that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Alright, let's look. So this is the first large authority you've seen. Pretty big. Yeah, anyway. So this is partly what solves late game fatigue. If you just try to abuse big battles like that, you get to capture a bunch of things instantly. Anyway, the downside is I pretty much killed everyone, so I can't really hope to do that again. Which means my conquests from here on out have to be manual. Thinking about how I should conquer from here. They have no defensive castles, so I can't really hope to abuse that. So, unless I want to wait for their army to build up and strike later, I think I should just keep going. And I think I should keep going south, not north. Reason is, the north is quite dense with castles. And they still have armies left. Should be faster if I just quickly try to assault some of these. If I'm lucky, I might be able to grab this. And maybe set up another major battle once these guys recovered. So let's have like these guys
ここに
march on here.
城攻めと行くぞ
And I'll have reasonable people.
かたじけない
Take over these castles. These castles are mostly
ありがたき幸せ
built already, so I don't think I need to do that much development. First, I'm gonna send this guy. Oops. Maybe not. I would like to take over this first, but they have 2k over here, so maybe not possible. I will at least threaten... Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do.
いかがしましょう
They won't be able to defend both, so they'll have to pick one. Okay, now these guys...
何事か起きた
Are
の
we
か
gonna head south? Like
あの
that?
城をいただきに行こうか
Here's how they react. Oh, by the way, this guy...
ありがたき幸せ
should pre-siege. Oh, what are they doing? They're defending down. Okay. Probably the last alliance I'll do with Mori, and then I'll kill them. Let's see, supplies aren't looking that good. I'd rather
ここに
weak units not bother.
命令を
march.
下され
It's just causing a traffic jam. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with... Oh, I see. I wouldn't mind a few more reinforcements
こちらに
heading towards this
城を
castle.
奪えば有利になろう
Fortunately, not enough rice in these recently defensive bases. Okay, so it seems like they're just letting me do this, which is surprising. But, cool. Take it.
かの地を我らが手に
I don't think this is something I can take. Maybe. 83 days. I might have a better chance here.
ご指示
We'll see.
頂上です
誠心誠意お仕えします。
頂上です
Alright, new season. Has the pirate been promoted? No. Is he doing anything? I need him to do things so he can get promoted. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to make it faster. Guess I should have used them more in my army. But since I can't do that, what I could do is I can make him improve relations. I know that gives credits. Oh no, he doesn't have enough position to do that. Grr. Madly annoying. Oh, also, now that I have domain preservation, so I should probably use that.
ありがたき幸せ
That's one loyalty. And I think that should... Yeah, I don't have any red dudes now.
よろしいですかな
Oops, what am I doing? 28. Oops. Surprised I don't have enough relations on this guy. I mean, I don't mind fighting Oda around now. It would be nice to have them around for one more cycle. Just to save some effort, though. Okay, this guy is gone. This guy's also gone.
城を落とすぞ続け
何事か起きたのか。
So. And I'm gonna go home with this dude. Presumably I have to take over the siege. Days. Oh yeah, I need to kill this guy. I could probably also vassalize them.
話とは何ですかな。話とは何ですかな。
But we also have a lot of great officers, right? So. I kind of have a dream, though. What if I just go ham on... So their bonus as a conservator is double musket damage if you have the musket trait. So I'm just imagining how much damage this guy would do. Probably a lot. Let's not. I think I'll... no, never mind. I'll vassalize them. I guess I can vassalize them again. Not again, now as well. And that's all I can do. I could probably vassalize them. I can't. Kind of surprising, actually. I'm too lazy to do a battle. I'll just put it down.
ご命令をくだされ。はは。いかがしましょう。お指図を頂戴したく。ご命令とあらば。
I think I'm gonna assault. Actually, no. I'll try to siege as long as I can. Might need to intercept these guys. No, I think what I'll do is I'll assault. No. Wonder if these guys can last till they come over. It would be nice if I fight them first. We'll see. But I'm surprised my development rate here isn't 90%. Just gonna finish it off. It's not a really good use of money, but
成し遂げてみせますぞ。
I like shiny landmarks. Days. Yeah, I believe I can fight them. This is a fort. I can't. I'm just gonna give up. No authority. I'm not gonna follow.
承知つかまつった。よろしいですかな。花口よしや。
No, I'm lazy.
野戦となる陣を構えよ。我ながら不甲斐なし。攻め落としたり。敵将ぞ、縄をかけよ。恩に切るぞ。心得ましてござる。
This guy, I'm gonna head back. Okay, I might not be able to take this. Yeah. Oh well, I'll just do some damage.
承知いたしました。この借り、いつか返す。
I don't really decide what this guy would do.
ざる。
Might invest here for quality of life reasons. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Not so sure. So I'm gonna park this unit down. At the very least to defend against a counterattack. But man, the authority here would be amazing if my ruler was here. In hindsight, I think I should have sent my ruler upwards to do one authority battle. Now the question is, will Oda attack me immediately? If they do, I mean, I can fight them. It's the same thing I've been doing, fighting a bunch of AIs at the same time.
愚心があります。
戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。素晴らしい。上機嫌だわい。我が策を及ばす。
戦が始まる。備えよ。 野戦となる。陣を構えよ。
Probably retreat soon. Alright, I did my job. I was hoping I'd be able to get like one more castle, but supplies didn't last. $3925, so close. So let's hope Oda doesn't attack me immediately. We'll see. If they do, it's also fine.
やりました。
Okay. So Shimazu has given up for now, but we'll see what happens. Hello. They're red again. What are they doing? Oh, I see. This is my land. Right, it's part of my castle.
素晴らしい。やりました。
Alright,
やりました。よろしいですかな。
Oh. Oh. Guess I'm fighting them. Well, I can always react as needed. Ah. So this is a thing I talked about. One of the things that in quotes solves late game fatigue. I guess they call it decisive battle in English. So I must admit I'm not too confident I'll win. It's not as decisive as I would like it to be. So if this were like a no save scum run, I'd probably deny this. Partly because I've just finished an invasion, so I'm still setting up my economy again. But I'll do it. What does it do? You'll see. But basically, if I lose, it's game over. Literally game over. If I win, I conquer all of them. All in one fell swoop. Okay. What's a no save scum? I've never heard that before. There was a time when I didn't save scum. Anyway. So, it's a bit gamey, so you're free to dislike this. But essentially, he picks a castle to raid. I pick a castle to raid. If you win, or if he wins, the castle battle, then the top 4 armies that survive the castle battle can move on and be part of the 3rd battle, which is an all-out field battle. You should show us the lose scenario? Sure. So if I happen to lose, I'm just showing you the lose scenario. And we'll go back and win. So the intuition is we just pick a castle to raid. This one's a mountain castle. It's held by a fairly strong dude, so maybe not. To be honest, the castle battle is like whatever. To be honest, like I can probably even win this. But I don't know if the AI will prep. And this castle looks strong if prepped well. Secret camp, secret camp, secret camp, secret camp. So current state, this is the easiest. But I don't know if they'll prep. And if they prep, this will become a scary castle. There's a choke point here, choke point here. This is pincerable. This is fairly safe, I think. It's a fairly large castle with decent HP, but there's a lot of maneuverability. So I'll probably pick this.
承知いたしました。
And so we have 180 days to prepare. Takebe. So what's the castle they decide to invade? Okay, so they said they want to invade this, which means I need to bolster my defenses here. So first thing I'll do is I want to give this high leadership. I think leadership is what affects the main defense system. I think it just needs to be 70. But I'm not sure. Let's just say it's 70. Well, I can always check, right? And I should generally pick high loyalty dudes. I don't see too many great options. This guy's pretty good, actually. Let's use him. And now let's plan out... whoops. Let's plan out the defense setup. So, a few ways to... Oh, so this is actually a really good defensive castle. Kind of shocked they do this, but oh well. It's their choice. Okay, so I'm looking for maybe like 3 watchtowers and like 3 stalling options, maybe. Okay, so let's look for... Can I filter by equipment? No. I'm looking for the thing that lowers their defense and mobility. Subversive camp. We live in a world where nobody has subversive camps. Really? Actually? That's so sad. Really? Okay. Well, let's think of a plan B. So no subversive camps, apparently. Secret camps are okay. I at least need 3 watchtowers. That's like a must. So let's look. So it goes from Motoyama Chikashige all the way down to... Oh, I found some... Weird. Okay. We'll do,
りがたき幸せ。
And then we'll do 3 watchtowers. With the watchtowers, I'll be a bit picky on stats. Like, I'll use him.
得ないかの。口惜しいわ。
And one more. Okay.
感謝いたす。
Right. So I think this is the setup I'm looking for. I'll use the watchtower to hold out till the subversive camps gain strength. I think. This side is a bit weak. Let's also look at their special abilities. Healer. Oh, well, that's fine. I can swap people around. Like, for example, I probably want the healer to be in the front. But that's something I do at the beginning of the siege. Okay. So this is the setup. And I'm gonna cheat a bit. Raise the defense infrastructure policy. So my castle's a bit tankier. Okay. And so now I need to prepare for this invasion. I need, I forgot. I think 20 castles, 8 castles for the siege, and 12 castles for the final war. I've only done this once, so I don't remember. Let me just double check. Tutorial. I don't know if there's a tutorial on this. Is it no. Grand Battle? Carry the battle for supremacy. It's probably this one. Um, 12 units each side select ahead of time. Decisive battle follows the same rules as normal battle. 4 units. Yeah, I think it's 8 and 12. So I need 20 representative castles. And the idea is that here, the usual supply stuff doesn't matter. It's your units just teleport, I guess. It truly becomes about having good generals on high manpower castles. So I want to see if I can negotiate a truce with Shimazu. Or maybe use this
何
guy.
を語ってくれるかな
Because I want this guy to return. So he gets units back. I'm gonna do that, and let's hope that he doesn't invade me. And if he does invade me, I think I'll cut my losses and lose a few castles. I'm okay with that. Okay. Next, let's look at my castles, and let's look for the top 20 in terms of soldier. 1, 2... Oh, sorry, max soldier. $6840. And let's look at... I can't really look at top 20 in terms of enemy-owned ones, right? I think I'll just eyeball it. It's like, this is clearly one. So I'm gonna remove the supply station and build training grounds.
どうぞお任せあれ
I'll also start a policy called, where is it? Standing Army?
承知つかまつ
Training grounds gives more soldiers. And let me see if I have a particular... So I have increased max soldiers. This is something I do towards the end. Actually, increased unit abilities might be better than max soldiers. 10% more soldiers versus 5 more stats. I think 5 more stats is better. So I'll probably do that. No need to do it now. I can do it at the last minute. Oh, and speaking of, I can also use these guys. Max HP of castles. Sure, I'll do that towards the end. And strengthen musket damage. I think if I micro hard, it's worth it. But, yeah. Okay, so now my goal is to set up my top 20 castles. I forgot which ones are my top 20. This is certainly one. $78, $87, $85, that's pretty good. Basically, every castle with a lot of soldiers need a good set of generals. Seems like this guy won't be promoted in time. So I can let him support. Okay. Doi Kyoyoshi. This guy is an infantry leader still, though. Okay, anyway. So that's one. And town facility should be set to attack. Top 20 castle tier list. Yes, please. Can someone make it for me? Akai no... I need to make a fucking spreadsheet or something. I don't know which ones already have strong generals. Okay, how's this? How about I make a little tier list of my officers? Alright, let's make the tier list. No matter how I do it, you lose some information. Do you want the name or the stats? I'll show the stats. This guy I have to skip because he's an infantry leader. You can't see it, but he can't be a castle leader. Ukita Naoie. Suzuki Shigehide. I'm mostly eyeballing. You want a good combination of leadership and whatever Val stands for. Oh, sorry. Shigehide is an infantry leader, so I can't use him. Suzuki Sadayu. This guy, I don't know if he's worth it. 83 and 70. That's 80, 73. Wait, my leadership sucks. Kira Chikasaru. Oh yeah, you can't see it, huh? That's weird. One sec. There you go. Akai Daomasa, 7788. I'll take that. Actually, I'll make a separate tier list for decent ones. Actually, they're all top tier so far. Ashikaga Yoshiteru is already there, but I'll also add him. Kudome Chikamasa. I would like to add him, but he's part of the castle defense, so I'll ignore him. Yeah, I must say, like, my talent pool is pretty limited. Okay, I have a better plan. How about, I skip out on this and do a top 20, top 12 castle tier list. And I'll start developing those, because personnel I can always move towards the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'll develop these 12 castles, and maybe like 60 days before the time limit, 60 days before this, I'll start moving people around. Because maybe people have promoted by then, who knows, whatever. So let's make sure that these are all like well prepped, right, in terms of town facilities for invasion. So I want to give it training grounds, basically. Next up is Tenjiyama. Don't need stables. Okishio. Gochaku here. Let's see. Shozui. Attack. Takaya here. Can I change this to attack? No. So let's set someone who's good. Akai Naomasa maybe. Where is he? He's in Yuzuki, so never mind. I wish I can tell where my generals are. Akai Naomasa. He's in Tsuyama, which apparently is a top 12 castle in my tier list. Yikes. Let's just temporarily put in this guy. Change this to attack. Tottori. Tottori. Attack. Itami. Okay, this needs a lord. Happy New Year, Joe Pro. I'm also looking forward to interacting with EU4. Whenever it's on sale. I'll have some noob take care of it for now. Whatever. Seems like I'm manually building. 正髄 is attack. 高谷鳥取伊丹竹部山。Where's that? 竹部山. I unfortunately don't know all castle names by heart. Okay, how about like I develop Kumamoto though? Can I develop Kumamoto quickly enough? Maybe not. This is a really good castle though, if developed. I just don't think I have time to develop it. Where is Tak? Oh, I can't use that actually. Because that's the thing they're attacking. Tsuyama. I swear I know where Tsuyama is. I've heard of it. Okay, castle plan attack. Akutagawayama. And let's remove the stables. And seems like I need to add one more castle to my tier list. Sogo. Alright. I think I can chill for now. I'm going to appoint... Actually, no, I don't think that's helpful. Never mind. Yeah, so they are attacking. Which isn't that surprising. And while I fully believe that I can micro enough. Oh wait, no, that's because of this, I think. They aren't invading me yet. They're just harassing each other, so I can ignore this still. There's another thing I'd like to do, which is to bolster crops on all the castles in the top 12, just to make sure they're fully farmed out. Takaya was part of it, right? Yeah. And what else? Let's see. So as you can see, like, my castle selection isn't perfect, because there could be castles that could be developed quickly enough that beat my current top 12's potential. I'll do irrigation maintenance for more crops. 60 days.
はは
I think that's everything in terms of farms. Oh no, there's more. And part of the reason why I say this is gonna be somewhat hard is generally Oda's talent pool is much better than mine. Like, they just have way too many good officers. Let me show you. Clan info. Can I look at that? Officer info? I don't know if there's a way to see all officers of a particular clan that's not me. I guess if I sort by clan, but then I have to filter through all the bad ones that they have. So it's probably harder to compare. But yeah, so they have Akechi Mitsuhide, Nobunaga. Oh, I thought the new Nagahide would be better. I also thought Takenaga Hanbei would be better too. I did not know this guy was this good. That's a lot of stats. Shibata Katsuie. I don't know this person. Sogo Kazumasa. Oh, Sogo? Wait, is this Sogo or Sogo? Sogo sounds like a weird last name. Saito Toshimitsu. Okay, I lied. Their generals aren't as good as I thought. Shikanosuke. And then there's Toyotomi. This guy, Kinoshita Hideyoshi. Oh, they have Shimasako as well. That's good. Okay, they aren't as overwhelming as I thought. But yeah, nevertheless, they have a bit more. No, I haven't fought the battle yet. I've been preparing. Who died? Ki, Masafusa, Yusa, Nagamori, Narimasa. I think none of them are particularly important. By the way, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but like... Wait, this Gasso's ass. They haven't been doing anything to prepare for battle. What are you doing? I was like, can I destroy... Oh no, I can't because I have a truce with them.
賜り申した。
So I'm done with bolstering whatever, so just keep building more shit.
おかめ賜り申した。
やり遂げてみせましょう。
謹んで受けたまわります。
73 days left. So after this month tick, I'm gonna start shuffling officers around.
申し上げます。
Alright. So it's time to move people around. So first of all, let's check the current status of every castle and make sure that they have talented leadership. Yeah, this has fairly good leadership. Oh, also, before I do that, let me do the easier thing, which is go to Council Official, and I'd like to say increase unit abilities is better than increase max soldiers by 10%. I'm not sure. I think this is better, but I'm really not sure. Okay. Increase max HP, might as well. And final check on policies I can do. There's a... where is it? Silver trade? Musket activation, right?
よかろうて。
Okay, anyway, so let's start filling up Yuzuki. Leader seems pretty good. What kind of traits does it have? It has level 1 gunnery. Okay. Let's place decent leadership decent leadership. But I would like higher leadership. And generally, I want to fill it in with infantry leaders that are talented. He's currently busy.
お前の喜びにござる。
I need leadership to be higher than 78 though. I want it to be 80. So I might have to replace... I don't know, he's pretty good. Oh, actually, there we go. We got Suzuki Shigeide. He's ranked up. So I don't expect to raise this to 90. My next goal threshold would be raising this to 90, but yeah, that ain't happening. So now I should just look for traits. I want traits that relate to actual battles. So I don't know if these work. I hope it works. I have a feeling this trait only works in the On the field, though, not inside a battle. Let's try... I'm actually looking for the gun trait, wherever that is. Gunnery. And I would like a level 1 gunnery dude. Okay, so musket level is now level 3. And I think I'll keep the rest for other castles. What other traits do I want? I think that's basically it. So now I'll just fill up the castle with whatever. Okay, so that's Yuzuki. Tenjin-yama, that's here. Traits. We got gunnery. So... and 81 leadership, so... yeah, frankly, this guy can be solo. Let's see if there's anything I can do to make him better. On the offensive, I can add that trait. Okay, that's Tenjiyama. Okishio here. Okay, this guy needs a talented ruler. This guy's an option. The one I just kicked out. Let's see if there are better ones, though. He's in Kumamoto. Yeah. So this needs a gun trait. Kind of curious what Dragoon is. $83.73. I wish there is... I can help out. Oops. I can find someone who can't man a castle with high Val? Not really. Okay, I'll go here. By the way, there's another metric I should be looking, which is their ability. But I'm already tired. I want to minimize the amount of micro I do. Okay, that's probably good enough. Okay. That's, what? Okishio Ochak. This guy's mediocre. He probably comes to play. Let's look for traits. I should probably give it a musket trait.
妨害の喜びぞ。
Okay, Gochaku. Shozui. This one I've already fixed. I just need someone with a gun trait. Oh, he already had the gun trait. Fine. So I can move her, actually, if needed. Actually, let me get rid of her.
納得しかね
And just fill in the rest. Takaya. Let's do Tottori next. This guy's very competent. Just needs... I can do cav instead of gun. But my policies are set for guns, so never mind. Let's switch him to cav. So here I'll put in Yoshioka, Myorin, this person. Now we have guns. And I think the rest we just do auto. Okay, I skipped over Takaya. Here. Okay, this place needs someone who's better. Tamagotama. I saw 72, 79. That's probably the best one we have. Maybe we go extra ham and check for their ability. Speedy. What are the other options? This guy's speedy. This guy's interfere. No confuse. Just curious. Do I have any talented confuse users? This guy. I need someone with high Valorant. This guy. Oh no, he's part of Okishio. Alright, almost done. Itami. Here.
感謝いたす。片付けない。
Can we not build it? I guess irrigation cannon is fine. Okay, Itami, Takebeyama, Tsuyama, Akutagawayama, Akutagawayama. This is mostly fine. What traits? It just needs a person with a gun-based trait, and I'd be happy. Filter. Gunnery. Tsuyama, Takebeyama, Tsuyama. I believe Akai Nomasa is fairly talented. So just give it a gunman dude. I don't think I have enough people with guns, unfortunately. These are all already at my top 12 castles. So it looks like this guy will be gunless. Yeah, in that case, there's not much to say. Just auto point. And finally, Takebeyama. Takebeyama. I keep forgetting where that is. Where is it? How? Here. Oh, right. So I told myself I need to look for another replacement castle. And I forgot what that was. So where is that? Here. 72, 73. This is a very well balanced. Where is he? I believe he's in Okishio, never mind. Yeah, I think I've exhausted my talent pool. She's at Itami. I guess this guy? Oops. Alright. And I think I'm ready. I gotta fix my castle though. I'll take on the offensive. I would like some guns though. What's counterattack, by the way? Sieging units. Yeah, it's not useful. Gunnery. Yeah, honestly, I should be stacking guns at this point.
りがたき
Seems like
幸
that's
せ
all I have though. I can just go on the offensive 5.
感謝いたす
Though there's a better trade, I think. The thing that makes me tankier when within own clan. Never mind, I don't think this is useful. Alright, I think that's good.
一つよろしいか
There are a few other micromanagement things that I could do if I want. I could give, treasures to certain people. But that's even more micromanagement, and I'm kind of tired. If I have to do it, I'll do it. But I'll just fight
承
as
知い
is.
たしました
By the way, I just realized I need to build up 18 castles, but this is so trivial, I don't need to bother.
やりました
The fuck? The fuck? Did that affect any of my castles that I was planning for? Hopefully not. I'd be slightly sad. I'd be beyond slightly sad, actually. Also, I would like to do council official strengthens musket damage. Let's do it.
Master. 承知いたした
心得ました承知つかまつった
Alright, so do you guys want to see me lose? To see what happens when I get wiped? Or should I actually win? I lied. It's 12 and 12. I thought it was 12 and 6. It's actually a 6, no 4 that, whatever. So maybe I should have prepared more castles, but that's okay. Oko. Chozui. Enjin Yamano. Can I just do that? Wait! You can send in vassals. TIL. That's hilarious. Use it. To be honest, I totally forgot about the sieging part. But their defenses are so weak, it really doesn't matter. I can probably play extremely greedily. Ayama. Ozuki, so. Yamaguchi. So basically the way this works is we start with Siege. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to go through all this, so I won't lose. I'll just win. And then if you win the top 4 units, I believe by solely based on manpower, gets to move on and help in the 3rd battle. So if you want to play extremely greedily, what you should do is you should just make sure your top 4 units that you want to send don't take any damage and win the siege with all your other units. Which should be doable. Let's see, so I get to ignore the lumberyard. Ignore the air tower. Attack the subversive camp. And attack this gate, I believe is the play. So who do I want to conserve? I guess I'm conserving this guy. This guy. This guy isn't particularly good, but he has a lot of units, so I want to try to kill him off. And I'll try to win while preserving my, in quote, top 4. Okay, so first of all, I gotta rush the subversive camp. I haven't really decided my top 4s. I think that's my top 4. I'll try to win without using them.
Haha, みんな、行きますよ。敵を退けます。この軍略にて勝機をつかみ取ります。ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。
But yeah, this siege is trivial because they didn't really set up. This could have been much better if they were, you know, a tad more confident, but that's the AI for you. I'm not even microing too hard. Yeah, and I just ignore the arrow tower and go
命令を
here.
くだされ。
動くぞ続け了解行くぞここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ敵を蹴散らすぞ
今こそ我が先方により勝機を見出す時。
Bit
敵を
too
蹴散ら
early.
すぞ我が先方今こそ受けるがいいほっ
Yeah, I know how I'm
こ
just
こが
tanking
敵を打ち果
everything.
たす時さあ今です
It doesn't matter at this
敵を
point.
打ち破ったぞ敵を蹴散らすぞ
お指図を頂戴した。それは
Okay, got to the subversive camp, and now it's over.
ご命令はいか。我が軍略の前に敵はなし。
ここは私の先頭に徹底します行きますよ
敵兵我が手にてついえたり。嬉しゅうござる。
ご指示かかりました
Wait, where did my...
我
Oh,
が
yeah,
先
he's
方
here.
にて崩れるがいい
絶景な我が先方の前には物の数ではないわ。よくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。おい歩みを進めよ。いざアダムをこの戦場に示さん。こいつ我が先方に手をし通る。
There you go.
嬉しゅうござる。
我らの勝利ぞ喜べ祝え
Okay. Now my top 4 units go. And I think it says something. We must now head to the final battle. All of you, if any strength remaining, follow me. All of you being only the top 4. Okay, now it's their turn to siege. And they have absolutely 0 chance. Probably. We'll find out. But to be honest, even if they win the siege, it doesn't matter. Okay, so first of all, what? Today I learned. I actually thought they'd be spread out, but I guess all sieges begin on one angle. Oh well, I believe the unintended benefit of this is that maybe not. I was thinking the subversive camp will, yeah, this subversive camp will stack. So that's good.
行くぞ皆の者
So no point guarding this watchtower.
行くぞ皆の者
お指図を。皆の者進むぞ。
So as long as I guard this watchtower, yeah, that's
ご命
that.
令をくだされ。どうかご命令を。
Oh, I should have one dude remaining on the subversive camp.
ほっえらよ進め ご命令とあらば兵らよこう進めるぞ
Is nobody really attacking here? Okay, fine.
はは。
Okay, so I'll help him.
絶景な。我が先方の前には物の数ではないわ。
ご指示こちらに
お討ちを願います。
Oh, that was fairly fast. Oops. My mistake. Oh well.
命令をください。
This is not flankable, so all I have to do is defend the subversive camp.
いざ進め。
もう食らわせてやれ。
いざ進め。
どうかご命令を。皆の者進むぞ。
鉄砲隊我に続け。
次はどのように。
鉄砲隊我に続け。いかがしましょう。はは。
鉄砲隊始めるぞ。前へ。はい。はは。
Great. Look at that. Level 3 subversive camp. It's gonna hit level 4, I think, before they hit the gate.
ご命令をくだされ。
我が戦闘の切れ味その身で確かめよ。暗い我が戦法冥土の土産に持って行け。敵兵など我が戦法の前には物の数ではないわ。
Actually, I might lose. I thought this would be much easier, TBH. I was not really prepared, I guess, for invasion from one side only. But still. Oh well. Even if I lose, it's not really a big deal. This is about to be level 5, though. I can stall till then. I don't know why this guy won't follow my orders unusually. This is about to be level 5.
お前らの力を見せてみろ。
Alright, gotta make a last stand here. Actually, that's not true. I think I'd rather make my last stand here. There's a... Yeah, because they're so slow now. It's better for me to stall their movement as much as possible. I think. Unless they're not in range of the Citadel, yeah. They're in range of the Citadel, and I just realized my Citadel is ass. Will this subversive camp hit? Yeah, this guy will not hit, which is unfortunate.
さあこいつを食らっても生きていられるか皆の者我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ運が試される時ぞ我こそはと思う者は続け
いかがしましょう。
Oh, either way, I did a lot of damage, so it's fine. I am shocked I lost, though. Eh, GG. I guess, to be fair, if I knew about their situation, I'd have placed these things differently. I'd probably have done a lumber camp here. Unlucky. Well, it just means that the final battle is 16v16, not 12v16. Alright, so this is the final battle. Stakes are high. I think their left side has the highest concentration of strong generals. But I'd say generally they're well balanced. So I can't think of like an obvious place to fight. Oh, sorry, to like sort of break through. I think the easiest might be to break through here. Also, their center actually, on second thought, their center is kind of weak. I think what I should do is I should rush the center, even get pincered for it, so I can use Inspire on these two. Actually, just here. Question is, can I secure this Inspire? My guess is no. Let me think. Yeah, so let's see. Let's put this guy here. But I've prepped well, so it really shouldn't be that hard.
立ちふさがぬ全ての者らを打ち倒せ。おう。要所は俺らのものだ。要所を我らに。皆の者、進むぞ。命を賜りたく、進軍を始めよ。皆の者、要所へ向かう。
我が手に要所をつかむぞ。
ええ。
次なる手はいかに。
命令を下され。ご命令はいかに。
こちらに。兵らよ、もう進めるぞ。 どうかご命令を。次なる手はいかに。兵らよ、歩を進めるぞ。
命を賜りたく。命令をくだされ。お指図願います。
It just started. So, we'll see. I think they fucked up. This guy's in the center now. I believe he'll be pincered. Also, I find it mildly... I complained about this already, but kind of unfair that they get to secure this for free while I have to fight for every flag. This is a double pincer, huh? Let's see what I can do.
鉄砲を構えよ。命令をくれ。
敵を退けます。
お指図を頂戴したく。
兵らよ、進め。
おげち。次なる手はいかに。
Okay, this is perfect. I just snuck one dude.
我が武略をもって万全の敵を打ち払わん。
How am I still being pincered? So weird.
どうかご命令を。はい。
わしの軍略、今ここで使うべきものよ。
お指図を頂戴したく。
先へと向かおうぞ。我が策あらば負けぬ。皆も力を振るうのだ。
お指図を頂戴したく。
どうかご命令を。
命を賜り。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
Oh, that's a pincer? Interesting.
何事か起きたのか。
進むぞ。野郎ども遅れるな。
命令をください。何事か起きたのか。
はっ、いざ向かう。
お指図を頂戴したく。当初の守りを固めん。いざ我が軍をこの戦場に示さん。
お討ちを願います。
鉄砲隊、前へ進め。
若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
はい。皆の者、進むぞ。
ご指示
動くぞ。続け。ご命令とあらば。ご命令とあらば。はい。鉄砲で崩すぞ。続け。いざ我が軍をこの戦場に示さん。何事か起きたのか。奪われてはならん。兵らよ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。え命を賜る。はい、敵を退けます。我が策ならば負ける。皆も力を振るうのだ。
これが我が先方よ。皆奮い立つがよい。
兵らよ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
ゲロード、これで終わりにしてくれようぞ。
この元力、鬼若と呼ばれしゆえん、見知りおけ。ここに狙い撃ってくれるわ。が試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続け。我が戦法の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。どうかご命令を。お指図を。我が策あらば負ける。皆も力を振るうのだ。はい、敵を攻めます。心はよし、軍略というものを見せてくれん。命を賜り。お指図を頂戴したか。命令を下され。どうかご命令を。いざ進まん。命を賜り、お指図を頂戴した。ええ、かかりました。我が先方にて崩れるがいい。今こそ我が先方により勝機を見出す時。かかりました。我が先方にて崩れるがいい。命令を下せ。
これが我が先方よ。皆奮い立つがよい。
今こそ我が先方により勝機を見出す時。どうかご命令を。策の仕掛けどころぞ。要所を狙う。続け。ええ、要所を我らに。要所を取るぜ。お指図。鉄砲だ。前に出るぞ。おげち、我が武略をもって万全の敵を打ち払わん。どうかご命令を。我が軍略、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。どうかご命令を。心はよし、軍略というものを見せてくれ。いざ我が軍をこの戦場に示さん。次なる手はいかに。
何をする。
鉄砲を出します。
Hopefully I break this on time. Guess not.
ご命令を敵対路を閉ざしてくれよ。ここに何事か起きたのか。ご命令を。いざ我が軍をこの戦場に示さん。敵を退けます。お指図かかりました。我が先方にて崩れるがいい。こいつ我が先方にて押し通る。
Doesn't matter. I'll get it once these guys arrive. Yeah.
何事か起きたの
Easy.
か。
This sounds like a morale victory once I break that exit point.
さて、我が策にて仕上げと参りましょう。
In fact, might be a morale victory once I break this.
ここに何事か起きたのか。進軍を始める。敵を蹴散らす。皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。ご指示が試される時ぞ。
Alright, GG.
そうと思う者は続け。
So, as I mentioned, this means I beat them. So, you'll see what happens. Ready?
夢幻であったわ。
Poof.
我が名を天下に鳴り響かせよ。
There you go. I also get all their officers, as far as I know. Loyalty -6. Oh. So I get Oda Nobunaga as well. Apparently, he doesn't get the enemy clan. So, yeah, I win. And, to show you that I won. And this is after a large battle. Oh, sorry, this is max soldiers, but... They're fucking vassalized.
要件を述べるがよろしい。よう申しても
I can vassalize Ochi now.
従属か。やむを得ぬ。何の話かな。いかな要件か聞こう。何用か申すがよい。
16 castles. So, I win the game if I conquer 16 more castles. Shall I just win the game? I think if I fight Shimazu, that's probably 16. 13, 14, 15, 16. It's actually exactly 16, I think, if I counted correctly. The other thing I could do is I could try to demonstrate this mechanic, the province mechanic. This is something you don't really see in EU4. I think historically in like the various previous titles, this province mechanic is what solved late game fatigue. So I can sort of showcase that and speed 5 through the rest of the game.
頼まれ申した。
So first of all, I'm gonna move my capital to somewhere a bit closer. Maybe I'll do like Kannoji, that's decent. Our province, so I don't know still our sectors. Think of them as autonomous. Think of them like CNs. They fight wars on your behalf, like automatically, but it's all your land. But you have way more control than CNs, like you can like quite literally absorb them instantly. You can swap around provinces and so on. So yeah, you're essentially just giving like a chunk of your land to AI. And they'll conquer everything for you if you give them the right resources. So I moved my capital something more central so I can control this area. And I'm gonna just defer control of, say, like Kyushu to someone. Let's I don't know, let's let Nobunaga conquer it. Actually, let's let Hideyoshi conquer it, because he has the, I think, Swindler trait, which makes people under him more loyal towards me. Actually, I can't do that because he's not promoted enough. Oops. Big mistake. Sorry. Sorry, Hideyoshi. Let's change you up. I forgot what rank you need to be the leader of a province. Seems like you need to be a senior retainer. That's my guess. So I'll give it over to this guy, this smug-looking guy.
お前の喜びにござる。
Oh no, I can't because I think I've promised to lock him up here. Let me just check. I don't think I can move him. Yeah, I can't move him. So I'll give it over to Suzuki Sadayu. So let's move him over, Suzuki Sadayu. I think he's like the most well-balanced dude, yeah.
ありがたき幸せ。
CN with competence, yes, is how I'd put it. Okay, so now what I'll do is I will make a new province based on this Kumamoto castle, and I'll just like give him a bunch of resources. And then I'll give him a bunch of talented officers that are fairly loyal. Like I'll give him Hideyoshi, Mitsuhide, Kanbei. Just take them all. And I'll give him some reasonably promoted people. In fact, I'll give him Nobunaga. It's probably good enough. He has 65 officers. Yep. And as for plan, I'll just do delegate invasion, capture territory, allow, and I'll let him deal with employment. Apparently, this is out of gov range, so I'll maybe like make this a province as well. Let's base it on Shosei. I'd like someone with high int, who's highly ranked. Is there such a person? This guy. Now, provinces give you income in the form of tax, so this guy is... Actually, how about I use this guy to conquer Mori if needed. And now I'll organize personnel of this guy. He doesn't need the competent people. He mostly needs high political people who can do the... Oops, why am I picking the low ones? Who can develop the castles. Like that. Alright, and as for the rest of my land, I'm just gonna be lazy, appoint, auto-appoint, and... Oh. Apparently, we don't have enough high-ranked people to take over. Well, it's fine. And I'll just let the AI handle the rest. So it might take a bit. Something AI competence. Can they really not win by themselves? It's alright. We'll have this guy. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let me do this guy. Change his plan to assist this guy. So I'm actually not sure if I'm needed. I just want to observe how competent the AI is, so let me just leave a save here and see what happens. Really? I'm just here observing the AI and this guy fucking hits me with an invasion? Can we not? Let me be at peace.
許す申せ
Cherry field? Sure, you can have
依存なし
fucking treasure. I might just make an alliance with Takeda or someone.
心得まして
Also, I need to get rid of this. I just want to get rid of this. And I just want to get rid of this. These are not great to have.
徳がいかぬわ
兵どもよ陣を構えよ心得まして
承りました
兵を奮い立て戦ぞ
さあ戦ぞ腕が鳴るわい
承知しましたぞ心得ましたぞ
陣を構え戦の始まりぞ
やりました頂上です
Oh, my AI is getting beat up.
皆の者戦の支度だやりました
Can we like send this guy over? Like, come on.
先へと向かおう
上機嫌だわい
さあ戦ぞ腕が鳴るわい
やりました考えがあり申す申し上げたし
権限いたしたし
やりましたぞ
I'm gonna have to take back everything I said positively about
囲ま
AIs.
れただと
我が部を示す時が来た
みすみす城を失おうとは
兵を奮い立て
Um,
戦ぞ
I have to take back everything I said about AI. Alright, I will lead these guys to victory. Ready? I'll show you a little trick. I'm not even sure if this is a little trick, but... was all a prank. We're moving back. And I'll send my Dango up.
かたじけない。
恩に来ます。ありがたき幸せ。
ありがたく存ずる。
Oh yeah, I forgot to boost them. Actually, wait. I want to try something. I want to try something else. I think part of the reason is that I didn't give them time to develop. So let's give them like a truce. And see if I wait like a year.
Hmm. 依存はない。
心得まして。
取り掛かろうぞ。
Like maybe if I give them a year, they'll fix everything. And let's also give them good policies. What would you want? Gunnery instruction.
わかりました。
And I shouldn't set this to supply.
わかり申した。
よろしいですかな。
Oh, now I have to deal with the Mori clan. I'll give them a truce as well. I just want to see the AI do well.
よろしいですか。
Why are they untrusting? Oh, because I recently broke an alliance.
謹んで受けたまわります。
There's a very hefty penalty to break alliances in this game. I believe officers lose 5 loyalty for 6 months.
申し上げ
And like everyone around you hates your guts.
たまらぬわ。考えがあり申す。
やりました。 よろしいですかな。
You're garbage, I don't care. I'm also going to raise relations with Ochi. See if I can...
心得申した。
頂上ですぞ。
See if I can make them send troops over.
よろしいですかな。
Will Mori invade me?
やりました。
I hope not. I just want peace, man.
小気味よいわ。
Damn it.
計りごと大きは勝ち、少なきは負ける。わしに勝てるかな。
やりました。
何を語ってくれるかな。
Okay, maybe I have to actually fight. Nobody's defending.
要は何ですかね。
I'm surprised nobody's defending me. So do I actually need to help out? Probably.
大いの喜びにござる。
The thing is, I gave my vassals all my good land, all my well-developed land, and these are mostly garbage land. So it's really up to them to use my resources.
よろしいですかな。
嬉しいです。
申し上げたく。
It's like, is it really that hard? Why isn't this guy moving out?
城が攻められているだと。
許す。申せ。依存なし。
何を語ってくれるかな。
よろしいですかな。 よろしいですか。
強烈至極に存ずる。
戦となるぞ。婦人を始めよ。貴殿にわしを扱えますかね。皆続け。
Oh, AI invasion?
が攻められるとは。
さあ戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
Oh, they actually might win. Well, let's find out. I mean, this thing is definitely falling. Fine. Oh, that's one.
みんな行け。
我が部を示
Oh,
す
they've
時が来た。
successfully defended this probably.
敵将、我が手に落ちた。
声を上げよ。戦ぞ。城を攻めよ。
Maybe I'll
行け。
give them a bit more autonomy. I'll give them like a few talented individuals. Delegate invasion.
戦じゃ。皆心構えをせよ。
さあ戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。野戦となる。陣を構えよ。
申し上げます。
Hey.
戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。
その松あっぱれ。
皆の者城攻めです。
縛り上げておけ。
Yep. I think AI is at least beating Mori.
礼を申す。小気味よいわ。
よろしいですか。
一つよろしいか。
Let's have them
心得
invade
た。構わぬ。
Orochi. Ah,
戦
sorry,
です。
invade Mori.
皆備えなさい。
14 more castles to go.
戦ぞ。
貴殿を主と仰ぎます。貴殿を主と仰ぎましょう。
城攻め。敵将我が手に落ちた。
Isn't this nice?
寛大な方ですね。
貴殿にお仕えします。お仕えいたそう。
Oh, more coming.
兵よ、声を上げよ。戦ぞ。
心得まして。陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。よろしいですかな。
Oh, she wasn't my attack
落と
though.
してくれよ。
城攻めを始めるぞ。
戦が始まる。備えよ。
Here it comes.
戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。この城は我らが落とす。
城を攻め落とします。
城攻め成し遂げたり。縄についていただこう。
城攻め。縛り上げておけ。
お断りいたす。ご恩は忘れません。
城攻め。うまくいったわい。縛り上げておけ。
Still don't know why Mori decided to attack me.
後で食いても遅いぞ。嬉しきことよ。
思いつきましたぞ。皆の者、戦の支度だ。
我が主がため力を尽くす。
So like, will they lose?
申し開きもありません。
I might help them out by securing a truce with
要
Mori.
件を述べる
Oh, never
が
mind.
よろしい。
承りましたぞ。皆の者、戦の支度だ。
We'll see what happens.
我が部を示す時が来た。ついてまいれ。
Why is he attacking Mori? I mean,
遅れてはならぬぞ。
okay. I feel like he's given up on Shimazu. I'm gonna have to secure a truce for him. We'll see.
皆の者、戦の支度だ。皆の者、戦の支度だ。
Oh no, he's winning. Never mind.
皆の者、城を攻め取れ。
Shidori.
ありがたき幸せ。戦ぞ、陣を整えよ。戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。貴殿にわしを扱えますか。
さっさと落としてやるぜ。
But yeah, it looks like the AI's doing reasonably well, I think. Although arguably this is like the bare minimum, like they should be winning against these two. I put them in such strong positions.
戦だ、暴れてやるぜ。首を取ってやったぜ。
心得ております。
よろしいですか。
野郎ども、戦の恥。お使いできません。拾った命、無駄にはせん。謹んで受けたまわります。受けたまわりましたぞ。
はは。
ここで倒れるわけには。
嬉しいです。
お耳に入れたきことが。城攻め、縛り上げておけ。
誠心誠意お仕えします。
戦ぞ、陣を整えよ。
Alright, 7 castles left. Thank you, Mr. AI.
遅れてはならぬぞ。
小気味よいわ。
Also, I wanna issue this policy.
よかろう。心得申した。貴殿にお仕えいたす。
戦じゃ、皆の者、功を挙げよ。我が部を示す時が来た。いざ出陣。たまらぬわ。
陣を構え、戦の始まりぞ。
This way I don't have to sign off there's the castles and they'll still do productive things.
我が志は残る。さらば兵を奮い立て、戦ぞ。
申し訳ございませぬ。戦が始まるぞ。
城なぞ早々に奪ってくれる。着陣したぞ。皆戦に備え、縄についていただこう。貴殿は器が大きいな。
城攻めうまくいったわい。将を捕らえたわい。貴殿には仕えられません。放つだと。もう考えておる。
陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。さあ戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
縛り上げておけ。
貴殿を主と仰ぎましょう。
後で悔いても遅いぞ。
2 more. Oh, he actually might lose the castle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help him out with another truce.
申してみるがよい。
Ban diplomacy if Nago, sure. And here's another treasure.
構わぬ。進めよ。
Okay, hopefully with this amount of truce timer, he'll be ready. He's been too busy attacking
素晴らしい。
Mori. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Oh yeah, someone asked if... Oops. I keep misclicking. Someone asked if there's an auto-resolve to sieges, and technically it's an auto-resolve if it's done by the AI, so this will auto-resolve, assuming the siege goes through.
心得ました。
We'll see how this plays out.
城攻めを始めるぞ。
心得申す。
小気味よいわ。ではかかる
Yeah, so you see this is like a siege preparation, and you'll see that this will instantly complete once it's ready. But it seems like they're not sieging. Okay, maybe they'll siege with this help.
誠心誠意お仕えします。
はい、わかりました。わかり申した。
やりました。
嬉しきことよ。 心得申した。
やりました。
Alright, will we do it? Also, sometimes I think sieges can be lost, in which case, yeah, they'll reclaim all their territory back.
さっさと落としてやるぜ。
Also, I have a feeling I have to prepare for these guys attacking me. So, I might just set up a province here. So I'll give it to this guy.
お前の喜びにござる。
And I can give him... not all, but most of my talented people, because I don't want to micro anymore. And hopefully he won't die to Isugi.
要案があります。
Yeah, they're really struggling to get that last castle.
縄についていただこう。
我が主のため力を尽くす。
わかり申しました。よろしいですかな。
我が主のため力を尽くす。
いざ出陣。遅れてはならぬぞ。やりました。
良き案がござる。
よろしいですかな。
But will they actually win this
やり
time?
ました。申し上げたく。
よろしいでしょうか。
申し開きもありませぬ。
Oh, oops. I feel like part of the reason was this. Like, I've been inting my AI
徳がいかぬわ。
with their low supplies. That's my fault.
貴殿にお仕えいたす。
Okay, will they win the siege?
この城を
Hey,
制
see?
したは
It instantly
我らよ。
completed. Also triggers like that authority effect
我が名を天下に鳴り響かせよ。
because I want a siege.
まさか
Not that matters.
縛り上げておけ。我が血を振り絞ってお仕えしよう。
ご恩は忘れませぬ。
I'm now gonna do... Where is it? I'm gonna max out bodyguard formation so more people promote faster, so I can send off new people to the west. Okay, I think they're gonna invade now.
お耳に入れたきことが。申し上げますぞ。
お仕えいたします。
ついてまいれ。
I just realized I've been doing the EU4 equivalent of watching like an AI time lapse. And I've always hated those kinds of in-quote content because I'm so lazy. But I guess I'm now part of that. I think I'm sort of just committed to the whole letting provinces conquer everything setup.
よかろう。
Since I'm no longer like, you know, pressured resource-wise.
戦ぞ。
But I think it looks like they're finally beating Shimazu.
我が部を示す時が来た。戦ぞ。陣を整えよ。
It's like now the yellow dude, right? This guy doesn't need too many officers. So I'm gonna go to province, organize this guy, organize officers, and I'm gonna take the talented ones. Oh, sorry, that's the exact opposite. Sorry. I accidentally tried to give them officers. But let's just take away some of these guys. And give them all to this guy. I'm sure he can make use of them. I think like a vassal. Yeah, I guess so. Essentially a vassal swarm. Just put it like that. The bodyguard policy just increases the amount of honor your subjects get.
縄についていただこう。よろしいですか。
感謝いたします。
Wonder if I can also get these guys to do anything. Oh, seems like my diplomat on it went away. I'm also glad that Nago is not attacking me. Seems like whatever this guy's doing, he's doing quite well. Also surprised that Takeda isn't attacking me, because like I have no officers here, as you can see. I've been doing absolutely nothing. Maybe because they worry that I call for reinforcements from my vassal. Anyway, just like a few more vassals.
使えてみるもよいか。
さあ行くぞぞ。腕が鳴るわい。さっさと落としてやるぜ。
Did you ever marry the Shimazu clan? No, because I haven't conquered them yet. Marriage would only work if I had done diplomacy with them, but they've like always hated my guts. And I've always had 2 allies, and you can't have a 3rd ally in I don't know what difficulty it starts at, but in some like once you pass a high difficulty threshold, you can only have up to 2 allies. Well, technically you can have more. It's just that everyone hates your guts the moment you have 2 allies. It's really hard to secure more alliances after that. I think it's technically possible if you just really stack your relations. Oh, I think we won. So yeah, if I take one of these, I win. I could also refuse and conquer all of Japan. At the very least, I'll conquer all of Shimazu. Oh, by the way, technically I bet I can vassalize them soon. Guess not.
何用か申すがよい。
See ya. Happy New Year.
皆の者こうあげよ。心得ました。
皆の者戦の支度だ。
たまらぬわ。
This Shimazu conquest is taking longer than I had hoped. I thought it would be like super quick.
陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。
I guess to be fair, Shimazu has a lot of talented officers. It had all the time in the world developing their land.
頂上ですぞ。お任せあれ。
But hopefully, like, maybe next cycle we'll finish him. We as in they, my AI. Probably also do... Where is it? Supply unit deployment. Probably make it easier for the AIs to invade. Yay! Okay. The AI does seem to be winning.
甘いです。戦だ。暴れてやるぜ。城を囲め。攻め立てよ。敵将、我が手に落ちた。わかり申した。皆の者、戦の支度だ。取り掛かろうぞ。
Oh, they won the siege.
我が名を天下に鳴り響かせよ。
Ah, lame. I was hoping it will capture all of these castles.
そんなことが。縄についていただこう。お断りいたす。ちとよろしいかな。礼を申し上げる。
貴殿にお仕えいたす。
これより集金に励みます。
Anyway, at the very least, the AI does seem more aggressive than the EU4 AI, right? I might have oversold the whole AI being better idea, but at the very least, they do love their invasions.
たまらぬわ。たまらぬわ。
受けたまわりました。受けたまわりました。わかりました。
兵よ、声を上げよ。戦ぞ。
受けたまわ
やりました。喜ばしいですな。喜ばしいですな。城攻めはコツがありまして。
戦が始まるぞ。
この城は我らが落とす。
戦が始まる。備えよ。
よっしゃ、城攻めじゃ。
敵将、我が手に落ちた。
戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。
敵将、我が手に落ちた。
ご恩は忘れません。戦となる。布陣を始めよ。出陣する。
戦ぞ。陣を整えよ。
我が部を示す時が来た。我らが城を落としたぞ。敵将、我が手に落ちた。
Oh wow, they're actually invading Nago.
戦となる
Good
ぞ。
luck.
布陣を始めよ。
I didn't really expect them to do that. I didn't even give them too many good officers, so kind of surprised.
兵どもよ、陣を構えよ。
万策尽きたか。
この城、手に入れるぞ。落ちぬ城はなし。攻めよ。
戦が始まる。備えよ。
城を奪います。
Kind of want to observe what's going on here. Are they actually gonna
城
win?
なぞ、早々に奪ってくれる。
Good job.
敵将を捕らえたわ。
甘いです。
But historically, this is roughly what happened. Right, Nobunaga held sat here, and he had like 3 generals go in each direction, roughly, at a very high level.
城攻め。
And they were mostly independent.
敵将、我が手に落ちた。
次こそ幕の。
城攻めを始めよ。
心得ました。
使えてみるもよいか。
神明を落としてお仕えします。
Oh, I'm not surprised. These guys are very strong. Their leader is probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest, officer in the game.
我らが城を落としたぞ。
よし、始めるとしよう。
さあ、戦ぞ。 腕が鳴るわい。
Alright,
声を上げ
two
よ。
more, and that's the end of
さあ
Shimazu.
城を攻めよ。
これより集金に励みます。貴殿には塩は使えます。戦と
And
なる
I'll end it off
婦人を
by
始め
getting married. Sounds like a good way to end this game.
貴殿にお仕えします。
使えるとするか。
城を攻めよ。みんな行け。
皆の者、戦の支度だ。
これは祝わねば。
Wait, no, 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 no. I'd be very pissed if these guys capture Shimazu. Can we not do that?
この城を落とします。
皆の者、戦の支度だ。
城を制したぞ。敵将を捕らえたわ。
I think this got sniped, and I'm so upset about it.
帰らせてもらうわい。
Oh, no, no, no. Okay. We got last one. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe.
戦が始まる。備えよ。
城を制した。敵将を捕らえたわ。戦となる。婦人を始めよ。
No, 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 no.
者ども、ついてこい。
I can't marry. This guy will take my wife. Alright, I'm not standing for that.
話を
I loved you, but I'm sorry.
怒り浸透とはこれぞ。
I will not stand for my vassal taking my wife. How long is the truce?
ちとよろしいかな。
Apparently, everyone's mad at me.
ありがたき幸せ。
ちとよろしいかな。
So 2 months, and I will finally get my wife. Hopefully.
この城は我らが落とす。
ちとよろしいかな。
Oh god. That's what I get for removing a vassal. I wish there's a better way to do stuff like that.
やったわい。
皆の者、戦の支度だ。
ちとよろしいかな。
This guy I think is fairly talented, so...
恩に切るぜ。ちとよろしいかな。
Alright, go! Go invade.
我が部を
Get me my wife.
示す時が来た。ついてまいれ。
Go!
白攻めは官兵衛におまか。
お使いいたせ。
Oh, that's Shimazu. That's one of the brothers.
縄をくれてやるわい。拾った命、無駄にはせぬ。
Alright,
じけない。
Oh, I just realized I could have absorbed them if I waited. Though I think it was still faster because I only recently made them my vassal.
ちとよろしいかな。
You want money? I just like do that. Who are you? No. Why would I give you shit?
お許しよ。兵らよ、陣を整えるのだ。
遅れずついてまいれ。
Oh man, these guys are going ham. Invading Takeda as well.
さあ行くぞぞ。
Sorry, but I'm not helping you though. I'm too lazy. I'll give you all of this though. And I'll give you more officers. Alright, good luck. You want more? Fine, take him. I don't know who you took.
この城を落とします。使えるとするか。我が部を示す時が来た。我らが城、敵将、我が手に落ちた。
貴殿は器が大きいな。
Last spurt.
我が部を示す時が来た。縄についていただこう。よろしいですか。
なんと首を取らぬ。
城攻めを始めよう。
Wonder if there's a way to cut this animation. Oh, did I get the way?
よろしいですか。ご恩は忘れません。
I wonder if I already have the wife. Why am I saying the wife? The person who I want to marry. Shimazu. No, no Shimazu yet. Wait. Oh, right. That's Nobunaga's sister. But I suppose we've already decided we'd reign in the Shimazu clan.
城攻め、敵将、我が手に落ちた。陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。貴殿には使用は使えます。我が部を示す時が来た。戦ぞ、陣を整えよ。
城を攻めよ。皆行け。
貴殿の主と仰ぎましょう。
礼を申す。
着陣したぞ。皆戦に備えよ。
我が部を示す時が来た。
兵よ、声を上げよ。戦ぞ。
戦が始まるぞ。この城を攻め落とすぞ。
承知いたしました。
わかりました。
攻め落とす。敵将を捕らえたわ。
皆の者、戦の支度だ。皆の者、戦の支度だ。
この城を落とします。
城を制したぞ。
戦が始まる。備えよ。
お聞きくだされ。
I'm not gonna bother. Although, you know, if I wanted to actually conquer Japan, I'd do this. I'm surprised it works like that, because we're not bordering each other, right? I thought we had to border each other. Oh, we're bordering each other now. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, late game conquest is not that bad. In terms of, like, micromanagement.
ことを始めます。戦が始まる。備えよ。
攻め落とした。泡をくれてやるわい。
貴殿には使えられるな。
この城手に入れるぞ。城を囲め。攻め立てよ。縄についていただこう。
お断りする。なんとありがたい。
兵を奮い立て。戦ぞ。城攻め成し遂げたり。縄についていただこう。お断りよ。それこそ負けるわ。
城攻めはコツがありまして、野戦となる。陣を構えよ。
Oh, that's the one of the Shimazu brothers.
お仕えしよう。我が主方力を尽くす。着陣したぞ。皆戦に備えよ。
戦が始まるぞ。
城なぞ早々に奪ってくれる。我が主方力を尽くす。我らが城を落としたぞ。
And I can finally marry.
縄についていただこう。
Probably. Is she even here? Oh man, the list is long. Character, female. Is that her? Was that her? Well, I hope it's her.
貴殿にお仕えいたす。拾った命無駄にはせぬ。
Wait, where's the Shimazu? Shoot. I might have lost her. I don't know how I should search this. Relative, maybe? And sort by father and look for Shimazu, maybe? Shimazu Suzu. Yeah, where is she? Oh, she's a Ronin. We need to find her.
取り掛かろうぞ。 喜んでかかりましょうぞ。
やり遂げてみせましょう。
やってみせます。
力を尽くしましょうぞ。
必ずや全うします。
どうぞお任せあれ。やり遂げてみせましょう。
ご加盟とあらば任されましたぞ。
成し遂げてみせますぞ。
どうぞお任せあれ。
喜んでかかりましょうぞ。
お任せあれ。
迎えが来てしもうたか。
わかりましたぞ。
今ひとたびだけ戦をしたかったわ。
I hope the Shimazu yeah, the Shimazu friends are actually just this guy who's not loyal. The rest seem loyal. And speaking of loyal, having this to level 2 would give them an extra loyalty.
心得ております。
者ども、ついてこい。
成し遂げてみせます。
Yeah, this guy seems to be going ham.
城攻めを始めます。
誠心誠意お仕えします。
Oh wow, they already got destroyed. Not you, but I'll
貴
take
殿に
you.
わしを扱えます。
Not you.
これより集金に励みます。
Not you.
貴殿、主と仰ぎましょう。
お使いいたそう。
貴殿にわしを扱えますか。
いいだろう。使えてやる。
誠心誠意お仕えしま
Ah,
す。
this sucks. Can't believe I lost her.
取り掛かろうぞ。
Is there a shortcut to
やり
consent?
きってみせまする。
Enter doesn't work, space doesn't work. What else could be reasonable?
ご加盟、賜り申し。
私にお任せを。
I'll do one more search cycle, and if I can't find her,
お任せください。
we might have to pick someone else.
どうぞお任せあれ。ご加盟、賜り申しだ。
ご加盟とあらば任されましたぞ。
任されました。
やり遂げてみせましょう。
任されましたぞ。
お任せあれ。
お任せください。
攻め落としてみせたわ。敵将を捕らえたわ。
Yeah, so this is the famous Uesugi Kenshin. Very strong. Wonder if he has anyone in his family. Sentori. It says Way of the Uesugi, so presumably she's part of the family.
貴殿のため働こ
後で吹いても遅いぞ。 忠節を尽くしますぞ。お使いいたそう。忠節を尽くしますぞ。
これより集金に励みまする。
我が主のため力を尽くす。
Nope. Alright, I give up. We'll marry someone else. Family-wise... Yeah, frankly, like, family-wise, none of them are good. Maybe the best would be Oichi. What's my character's age? 31. Is there someone who's 31? $34. An age gap of 3. Do your characters get children? Yes. And no. Historical ones, definitely. And sometimes they get randomly generated children as well. And I'm pretty sure the historical ones come about even if you don't have a wife. Which is why I'm sort of curious if the random ones also get generated without wives. Because I guess you don't need to have a wife to have kids if you're a powerful warlord back then. Probably. Anyway, so... I guess I'll be Nobunaga's brother. And we'll call it a day. I feel mildly about marrying her. Because my mental image of her is the wife of someone else. But there we go. And my road to get a wife has been completed. Only took conquering half of Japan to find one. I'm still very sad that I lost Suzu. So, I think that's where I'll end off. Is there a way for me to, like, end the game? Or do I just say that's the end of the game? So difficult to get married. I know. All that. Yeah, I can't really think of a way to just end the game. Maybe if I do diplomacy with the Imperial Court? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I can end the game on demand. Proposal... This guy's telling me to build a supply station in my capital. Thanks. No, I think that's it. So, I would like to make the bold claim that I've basically won, and the rest of the conquest is just tedium. That's the bold claim I'm making. So, I will now end the game. I think next time I'll play with a bit more restrictions to make it a bit more challenging. And I probably won't play this far. I think like around the time I conquered Shikoku and secured good alliances, I figured I was essentially done with the game. But I hope you guys enjoyed this strategy game. I'll likely do like one more run maybe, at least. But it was nice to showcase a cute little game about Japan. Cool. Alright, well, see everyone, and I hope all the Europeans have an amazing New Year's. In 1 hour, I guess. Do the Brits have it in 2 hours? I don't know the UK time zone. Yeah, it's 2 hours for the UK. So, wait, what's the European time zone right now? Western Europe. I forgot that Eastern time now has summertime or daylight savings related things. So it's all delayed by longer than I usually expect. Or the other way around.